This music's always great. You just chill to it. Got me my green tea. Today has been a decent day. Today at work has been very not decent. But today, just coming back home, having some tea, getting ready to start this stream. This is nice. This I like. I look a little orange today. Why do I look orange? Hey, what's up, user? How you doing? Trying to figure out why my screen be looking extra orange today. That's maybe a little bit better. We'll go with it. I'm just gonna be orange. Chron, did you see the attack animations for the new Yuseng? I have not yet, actually. I did take a look at the new Yuseng here, and I did mean to take a look at that. This, he's pretty. So apparently, I have it bad for Yuseng. I have fallen head over heels for this guy. It's awful. Like I have a whole problem over in Discord. I have just been spending my time staring at pictures of Usain. Doing well? Rock on. Rock on. Yo, it's a good day. It's a good day. I like being able to come back home and be on a stream. I don't know, there's something so calming about it for me. I do know that streaming is not for everybody. So I'm not gonna sit there and like recommend it to people, but for me, oh my gosh. Like, this is so, it's so alleviating. Just be on a stream, play some games I really like, hang out with people who are cool and not just obnoxious all day. It's nice. I needed this today. I love you guys. Oh, so you may have seen me post on YouTube where I was like, why are my Project Moon peeps the best of all Project Moon peeps? And it's so for real. I think the streamer's name is Harknicius. I gotta say that correctly. But I went to visit his stream because he's new to Limbus Company, and whoo, that was an aggressive chat, baby. Norsh was there, and one of the Fausts who come by, who's always pretty cool, was over there, and I was like, oh dear, like they were like, yeah, it's a bit more aggressive over here. I was like, wow. So you guys over here have just been so incredibly respectful. Thank you for following the cookie rule, Cornelius. I'm never gonna get over that. I really like that name. But you guys have just been so cool and so patient with me and like epic, and I just love you guys. I'm like, wow, you guys are making this game actually fun to play, where I could see it being chaotic if it wasn't. So thank you guys so much. Just big shout out, thank you to great community over here. Y'all are awesome. I just appreciate y'all. I was like, this is good, because I can enjoy this game with y'all. It's a little early. I started a little bit early, so that way I could just kind of chill with you guys for a little bit. For someone with half his face melted off, he is fine as hell, baby. He is. I've got such a problem. I've got such a problem. I could stare at you saying all day, and I've got things to do. This tea was so needed. Oh, I love being in this mood. I do. Oh, I did sort out some of the things over in Twitch, by the way. So if you guys are in Twitch or pop over there, I sorted out the avatars, so you guys should be able to bomb each other just fine, and it shouldn't cost you anything. Y'all should be able to attack each other and hug each other and fart as much as you wish, I suppose. Whatever. You can do things with your little avatars. There should also be some free colors that you guys can switch your avatars to, and then you can earn other avatars and other like headgear and little things or whatever on there as well. So just a heads up, I did fix that. Hey Deidre, how you doing? True Project Moon fans holding the gates against toxic fans. Like Spider-Man holding the train. Yo, good analogy. You guys are awesome. Oh my gosh, such a good day. So I have enough to make a poll. I was looking at this as well. I saw Honglu. I was like, ooh, Honglu. But I would love this Yuseng. Not like I don't already have a Yuseng I love, but I love Yuseng. And I could never have too many Yuseng. I looked at this one earlier too. And I was like, oh, this is cool. But she's a charge type. And I have zero idea how to use charge. Which I wouldn't mind experimenting with that, but quite honestly, I'd rather use things that I know how to use. Everybody's got snacks today? Or tea or coffee or something nice? If you're not interested in the new Yuseng, I am. I'd recommend doing the Hongyang banner. A lot of good options there. I am very, very interested in the new Yuseng. I have problems and I will collect every Yuseng. I do not even care if I use them. I just want all of the Yuseng. I admit that I have a problem. I am not going to fix it. So the one with him drinking that coffee or drinking that latte in the red hoodie, I was like with the tired eyes. I was like, okay, I got it bad. I got it so bad. That sealed the deal. It put the lid on the coffin. I am in it. I am devoted. I am devoted to you saying now. I have a whole problem. Most every Hey show has something good. I do like Rupture. Yeah. Hello, Evil is here. Oh, Evil, you should be able to bomb, and you should be able to change your color. You shouldn't have to pay for. So there's a few free colors that should be on there, and there should be bombs shouldn't cost you anything, and all that jazz. So I'm just letting you know I sorted some of that out. Other things you do earn as you stay, and you can collect the bits and stuff for. But I wanted to give some basics, so you can do a little bit something to your little avatar. E. If you do the exclamation point bomb and then at somebody, you can feel free to like bomb me or something. None of Hongyang units are charged. Okay, I read that wrong. Okay, so I think what I was looking at was this. This is what I was looking at. So I have this is like a charge unit, and I think is what I was thinking it was, but it is not. So I was like, I don't know what to do with that one. It's dope, and I wouldn't mind one, but I don't know how to use it. The one I would still like to get this one, honestly. I'm not far. It would be nice to be able to get this one. Because it's poise and sync. And I honestly think poise and syncing might be the route I want to go. I have poise with my baby over here. With Sinclair. And then I was using, you know, syncing here, and I was like, you know what, I could just have a syncing and poise Faust. I do like Rupture as well, so I'm cool with like a Rupture team or whatever, but they also have to be, you know, styles that I'm sitting there like, ooh, I could stare at your picture all day, because I'm weird like that, and that's what I feel like doing today. I don't know, my mood changes all the time. What time is it? It's 4! Alright. Shall we get to... Oh, no, wait. Before we get to it, whoever wants to friend me, I keep forgetting to do this. I keep saying I'm going to do it at the beginning, and I keep forgetting. Feel free. Here's my friend code. I'm going to keep it up there for just a minute if anybody wants to friend. I did mean to do that at the beginning. I was well. That's fine. Absolutely love this. I know he is so pretty. Oh, he's kind of like Phantom of the Opera-esque because he's got like that half face thing. Roja teasing Ishmael in the background. Okay, yeah, that's not Malphast. Okay. Pink, yeah, pinking. Most, my beloved. Absolutely bonkers overpowered. Cool. Eventually I'll stop hitting the mic, but whatever. Alright. This is now on the screen. Anybody who wanted to friend me, you can. Pretty much everybody who has wanted to has already done so. Let's go. We are at time, so let's start. Let's start with the correct button. Yes? Yes, that bodes well. Don't worry about it, that's fine. I don't even have a fever to blame this on, I'm just made today. That's cool. Alright, Bud! Hey, Bud. Look at me reading chapter titles. Oh, right, can I level anybody? I don't remember if I got any more levels. I did. I'm just gonna get you to 35. Everybody else at 35? 35? Looking good? You're at 35. Yeah. And I'm using you for reasons? Oh yeah, I am using you for reasons. I could up-tie him, but I feel like I'm gonna get another Honglu at some point in time, so I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna do yet. Boom, let's go. I'm thinking about getting the other wrong node. Oh. Whoops. This was a fight we just did. Oh, good. My bad. Hi, gorgeous. I'm just gonna... Whoop, that's fine. My bad. My bad. Sorry, probably should take a look at chat. My bad. Ever right from the get-go. Yo, it was a good base. Oh, returned it to me. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, gorgeous. Donde am I going? Oh, I'm going here? Oh, okay, my bad. Hold up. Let me take a little something. That was not what I was trying to do. I was just trying to back out a little bit. That's fine. Okay, sorry. Alright, so we're at... I'm so sorry. Why does it say 48, 47, 49? How confusing is that? That's fine. Nothing it is, right? Nothing. Got it. Alright. Dude, I actually really loved that fight. I know I was, quite obviously a bit frustrated, but you guys helped me through. Thank you. I was frustrated with some of the backseating because I felt like I wasn't really at liberty to sort things out on my own, so I was feeling a little frustrated on that. But all in all, that was easily my favorite fight that I've done in Limbus Company. So really liked that. But this is the correct node, right? I'm not being stupid today. I'm supposed to be on 49. Yeah. It looks right. I didn't do any of these guys, so I'm pretty sure this is correct. But that was a really cool fight because I got to learn so much, and then later on over the Discord, kind of got to comprehend a lot more of the things that I didn't understand before. Because who in the world is going to retain all of the Faust spiel from the beginning? I have no idea. You beautiful, fantastic geniuses who got it first try, I applaud you. I could not have figured that out without a good amount of time that I did not have for the stream. So, anyway. Alright. Honglu grew on you, saying that. And so, am I still a nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph. I like this. Anyway, sorry. Did the Golden Bow have the power to do this? I don't think we've even entered the fathoms of ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world? Excitement or questions over matters related to the Golden Bow have little meaning. To you and to Faust, All of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes. It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future. Thank you, Faust. I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead. Even the dead are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection. Huh. I've seen some stuff, but bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible. Except that I'm here. Even K-Corp's HP ampules couldn't do this much, right? It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point. That there was absolutely no... It's oh! Okay, nope, reading that correctly. Sorry, interpreted it wrong. It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point. However, if such technology did exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it once, even during war. That can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might... Indeed. It may well be an act of taboo, as established by the head. I heard that, Limbus company. Her voice is so pretty. Who's the voice actor for Faust? I absolutely love her voice. It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante. It's different and wrong. Theirs is not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely animated. That is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason. Zombies! It seems that way. In other words, I guess it would only count as a taboo if both the mind and the body are recovered. Why is it only taboo to recover both? Alright. I feel like I only managed to grasp the game early on was thanks to being a long-time Yu-Gi-Oh player. Interesting. Reading it is fine, but things like, for instance, I didn't understand offset. I never realized that that these changed depending on the order of you choosing them. Never realized it. So then when you guys were in chat saying, yeah, just like when you fight, that's not what I meant to do. I don't know why I did that. You know what? That's fine. Do it. People were like, oh yeah, just like in regular clashes, and I was like, I couldn't make the comparison of offsets and regular clashes because I never realized that that's what happened. Like the whole time, I never even saw that it was changing. Each time it didn't even click at all. So even if I had read it, which I did read a good amount of it, or skimmed whatever I could, and I was like, I get the gist of it, I wouldn't have been able to react to it because I didn't understand the basics of the game. So like learning offsets was the best thing ever. Because I couldn't comprehend it. I had no reference point. But once I got that, then I was like, okay, now I can apply what I'm reading. So I could read it, comprehend it, but I'm like, so what do I do about that? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, I can't do anything. So that was kind of where I was in my brain. I was like, I gotta make decisions. I gotta make, because I didn't understand that that's how that worked. So now that I've gotten that, huzzah! Also, hi, Kurtz. But yeah, her voice is just absolutely gorgeous. Coming to the game from... Hang on, this is fine, okay. Coming to the game from Ruina does a lot for your ability to comprehend Faust's whole spiel. I will play Ruina at some point, like, no joke, I absolutely want to play Ruina. Incomprehensible text is far from words. It's all good. Faust's voice is so pretty, yeah. I wanted to read the dictionary to me. Oh my gosh, yes, that would be amazing. I would absolutely like be a member of just Faust reading the dictionary. I'd be like, let's go. He's giving credit on Identity Archives. I still love her. I gotta get another Ishmael at some point, but I love this Ishmael. But I would like to get one that fits with what I'm thinking about. Like, so this Ishmael is bleed, right? I'm not stupid today. Yeah. So, I'm actually leaning more toward rupture, poison, sinking, as stuff that I wanna kind of go toward. But I mean, for right now, I'm not picky. I like the characters who are here, and they're nice and pretty, and I love them. This is so pretty. Like, this is so pretty. I'm just saying. I know I keep gushing over the art, but I'm gonna keep gushing over the art. Like, even this the most supposed to be basic of backgrounds or whatever, like, it's just a background. It's so pretty. Look at all this. Look at all this. Ah, there's so much in it. Are these reflective? I think they are. I think they cut down and then half for these parts, but for this, they did those individually. That's fun. All right. Anyway, sorry. Is bleed and poise, which is like so fine. Like I'm cool with it. All right. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Oh, it's that blue stuff, right? I hit the button too fast. I didn't mean to. Dante, do you feel the Golden Bow's presence nearby? Last time I saw the Golden Bow was lodged in Donbaek's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twist. What am I reading? Why do I keep clicking buttons before my brain actually reads things? I'm so sorry. Before moved away when the space twisted, but it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it. I don't see Dongrang either. He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Donbaek. Until now, we experienced the fathoms of ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense. What the hell are you talking about? Affinity? Do you mean the chains binding us? Yeah. This is one of their influences, right? Then, what will happen if someone like Dongrang gets to the fathoms? Fret not, for we shall find out from now on. I'm sorry, really? Fret not, for we shall find out? I don't know. Fret not, for I shall F around and find out! I'm so sorry, that's where my brain went. Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. Alright, fine. I love you so much, Don Quixote. Alright. Now we'll do this. Once you're getting into really doing more in-depth team building, I'd recommend focusing on a single staff as a primary. Okay. I'm really a fan of sinking and poise. Like, I just like those two a lot. But yeah, I like rupture. Sinking is just so helpful. He's so pretty. Hi. I love you. Alright. I can't wait to get the other Yusang that I was looking at. Oh, I want it so badly. I want it so badly. I want the little latte Yusang guy. I want that one so bad. One day I shall have latte Yusang. And I'm pretty sure he's Burn. I don't care. I want him. I will switch my entire team to Burn just for that. Freaking Yusang. So freaking pretty. Big fan of Poise and Rupture. Yeah. Also more recently Tremor. Love me some Tremor. I do too! So I like all of it. It's very well balanced. The game has a lot of different ways you can go, and it's very well balanced. Okay, we're going through a portal. Portal. Oh, fun fact, I've literally never played Portal, so that is a game that we will be playing on the channel at some point in time, because I've actually never played Portal. Is burn poison sinking, baby? I need him. He's already gorgeous. And I already needed him anyway, it didn't matter. I just love him, he's so pretty. Tremor is very satisfying, yeah. And there's apparently so much more to Tremor than what I've known of it, so I am looking forward to like delving more into it. I'd like to set up various teams and then just decide which team to use. So I'll just like set up a Poise team, set up a Sinking team, set up a Tremor team. I've literally never played any Portal game, ever. So I want to play it. I also have a VR, so I might play it in VR as well. The semantics for getting... Semantics, is that the right word? I don't think that's the right word, but I'm going to use it. For getting... logistics, that's the word. To get the VR stuff up onto my computer without it being janky has been driving me nuts. And I have a feeling that it might actually have to do more with my computer at this point. So I need my computer's doing pretty darn well. Being able to run this while the stream avatar is running, while my OBS is going. So it's pretty decent, but it still will like lag and stuff. You want to do it on this. I don't know what it is about the VR stuff. There's like an app that I can download to try and get it to sync, and it's not listening to me on the recording side. So we're gonna find out. It's probably a setting. If it's not a setting, I need another computer for this. That's fine. I'm good with that. But eh. You see the tier icon below the enemies? No, I wasn't paying attention. Yes, I see them now. What's the tier? I should probably pay attention to that. You're so pretty. Please remain on screen at all times. Oh, I love that. Ugh, this Gregor is the best! Alright, KSU. Tears. End of turn, lose SP. Tails coin inflicts sinking. Oh. Oh! Interesting. I should probably pay attention to these things. Yeah, they're not doing too hot over here, are they? Yeah. Ishmael's so pretty. I like Ishmael. I like every single one of them. I could gush over all of them. Secret baby! Gege! I like them! I'm never gonna get bored with them. I think they're so cool. They put so much into this game that it's technically not too overly done. Like it's like you see those like the smear line, so it's like just 2 frames. You've got here and then here, but you've got the smear line, so it's not doing the full animation, but it's making it feel animated, and it's really sharp and snappy, and it's really nice. Ugh, it just looks so good. I love it. I love it. Ah, they do such a great job. It also has an accompanying passive too. I'm gonna take a look at that. I usually pay a heck of a lot more attention during the little individual ones. Reminisced League of 9. Suppress the dungeon boss. Are we going into the dungeon? For this dungeon, you may not select a support identity for Yuseng. Yuseng must always participate in battles. Okay, I got no problem with that. I love Yuseng. Okay, well I guess we're entering the dungeon. Current average level 32, recommended 35. That's fine. I've got some people at like 24. I'm not paying attention to this. Dungeon time. High Rift. As we approached the center of the Golden Bow's residence, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With a twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에
So, the
이상씨의
fathoms of
자아신도가 있는
Yusang's
거군요.
ego are over there. Come on, let's get in. Yusang, you gorgeous, tired-eyed beauty of a man. Hi.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게
I
될
don't know
줄
what is
진짜
it with like the
몰랐는데
tired eyes that's just so freaking hot.
황금가지라는 것
What is
때문인가?
that? What is that?
아니면 네 덕분인 걸까?
Anyway,
이상?
wow, I sure didn't expect I'd be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bough, or is it you? He said. When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily.
아늑하네.
How cozy.
여긴
What
어디였어,
place is
이상씨?
this? He said.
유일하게
The only place
숨을
where
쉴수
I
있는
may breathe.
곳이요.
That's what it was. There's a little doll over here. Haja? Oh, no, kitty. Kitty. Limp. Ooh. Is that like to wash brushes? I'm sorry, is that a dead bird? What am I looking at? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's fine. Alright. There are stacks of paper on the desk. What is that, ash?
보통 이런
What is
건
that? Aha. Yes, you see,
우리
usually
같은 손님들을 보고
there are
얘기하고
places for
놔두는
visitors
거지.
like us to read. Oh, and then what is this, like a triple lamp? I'm so intrigued by the background. I need to be paying attention to the story. What's going on outside? I need to pay attention to the story. I was reading the story. It's fine. I'm reading the story. All right. Yusang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가
A letter
썼던
I had
편지.
written once.
그리고 형식.
It has and its structure follows that of a play's script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼
I am
수가 배부되어
so in
있다고
love with
보는
that
것이
hand.
합당하다.
I don't know why that looks so much cooler in this particular picture. That looks dope. Alright, anyway. It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided for. I'm so sorry, I'm being so ADD.
아무도 없는 것이 아니라
Somebody's
기다림이었던
reference source.
것이겠어.
The triple lamp is actually a triple magnifying glass. I was thinking that, but it also looked kind of lampish, so I was like, If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival, rather than a simple emptiness. From the look of it,
아무래도
we'll have to read out this script,
우리가
right?
낭독을 해야 할 것. 어쩌면
Dongrang can go F
동백이
off.
올지도 모르겠어.
Maybe Donbek might just come, you say,
만약 동백이
if
죽기
Donbek
직전에
got
이
this
공간
space before she died.
뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
I'm not sure what I should call this. You and your time to F off is what we should call this.
공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의
Anyway,
의식이
if the
자신을
entrance
있을 수도
opened
있겠네.
while she was alive,
우리처럼.
her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this as ours were.
동백을 찌른
For what
연인은
reason
무엇이오?
did you stab Donbek?
하,
She hesitated a little too much.
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고.
What did you want this kind of eulogy?
뭐,
What did you want
그렇게
this
끝맺는
kind of
말이
eulogy from
필요한가?
me?
연유를
The reason. I'll heal it.
아니, 너도 알았잖아 이상.
No, it's
그
really.
상태의 동백은 죽음을
You knew
바로
as well,
맞이해.
he's saying. In that state,
그것도
Dongbek's
고통스럽게
death
흐려져
was
버릴
imminent.
상태였다는 거야.
Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be. So what, a
그러니
mercy killing?
분노를 머금고서도
That's why you can't
내게
lash
배짱이지
out at
못하는
me,
거잖아.
despite the anger boiling inside you.
어차피
It wouldn't have
거기서
made much
거기였으니.
difference.
이번 자아신도는
This time, the
이전과는
fathoms
다른
of
방식으로
ego
나타나려고
might
보군요.
present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아신도는
The fathoms of ego
누군가의
are
마음에
places
구현화된 장소,
or images
혹은
of
형상.
someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는
It releases a
에너지는
powerful
강력하고
and
복잡해서
complex energy.
수감자를
It might draw in
이상시와 깊이
people other than
관련된
the sinners,
주의사항까지
like those deeply
끌어당길 수
related
있죠.
to Yisang in this case. Oh, that's so?
그러니까
So, to put it bluntly,
시덥잖은 이 연기를
it
할
dragged in a
관객님들을
bunch of
여기까지
clowns stacked on
끌려왔다.
stage. Is that right?
추측일 뿐이지만
I like that. I like the succinct
그럴
version.
것 같네요. 각자의
Although
역할에
this is merely a
맞게
guess,
최선을
yes, I
다하는 수밖에
suppose that's about
없겠죠.
right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles.
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아신도에서 표출하려는 형상이
the image
만들어져서
displayed by the fathoms of ego will go awry,
황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠.
ultimately preventing our access to the golden bough.
이상시가
We must
가지고 있는
reenact the
희귀적
originals.
기억과
In
최대한
other words, he's
의사한테
saying
가봐야 한다는
actual
뜻입니다.
memories as closely as possible.
좋아.
All right,
완벽하게 알아들었다고.
I got that clear enough. So,
뭐야?
what the?
간 떨어지는 줄
I almost
알았잖아.
jumped out of my skin.
내겐 돌연적으로
I had
혹은
people who accompanied me,
우연적으로
either by caprice,
혹은
coincidence,
숙명적으로
or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line. Go F off!
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이처럼 서 있는 거니?
Why do you stand in front of the door like a dork?
뭐?
어?
얼간이?
What did you call me?
잠깐.
Wait, aren't you one
사람
that's
얼굴이
just...
그렇게 뚜렷하게 봐? 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼?
What are you staring at my
네.
face for?
세상
like,
멋있어 보이니?
You were looking at a dead person. Why, do I look cool? Oh,
맞아요, 감룡.
she's right.
손뜨기 같이 굴지 마요.
Gap
이름값이라도
wrong?
하고 싶은 거예요?
Don't act... I'm so sorry. What? Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Do you want your mannerisms to match your name?
이 새끼가 지금
What
뭐야?
the hell are you saying now? What was that? I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff. The script. That's what mine says. You actually have scripts in front of you, like actual scripts. What are you whispering like
그게
that?
말이야, 동백. 감룡이가
You know, Dombek,
새삼스럽게
Gabriel,
우리가 어떻게 여기
okay,
치사에 모이게
was
되었는지
thinking
회상을 하고 있어서
back to how we all managed to gather here at T-Court.
아, 괜히 거슬려.
That really bugs me. Oi, don't call me by that name.
좋네요.
It's confusing to me too.
감룡이도 항상
Good
그렇게
acting.
말하곤 했거든요.
The real
분명
Gabriel
그
always used to ask us not to call him that by his name too.
당신 말할 순번이요.
It is now your turn to speak. Sungho, we are really just playing this whole thing out. Let's go.
그러니까
So,
우리의 고향,
as one might know,
수사는
our
알다시피
hometown,
많은 것이
Escorp's
망가지고
district,
변하고
was
있는 격동의 상태였다.
going through a turbulent time. Many things breaking and changing.
서울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는
Because of
일선의
daydreaming
몽상가들과
higher-ups
부패한
whose
탐관오리들
sweet
때문에
who tell sweet-sounding words with no
매일같이
substance, and
불안정한
corrupt
데
officials
힘들어졌고
squeezing the people. The public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day.
날개 간의 협약,
With no guarantees or arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, the researchers like us who pursued the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves.
그때 영지
That
형이 우리를
was when
불러모았다.
Brother Youngji brought us together.
아,
Ah, I was the
이상과
one
동백이는 제가
who
불렀잖아요.
called Yusang
같은
and Dobei.
동네에서 자랐으니까요.
We grew up in the same town.
그래,
Right, Brother
영지 형과
Youngji
동랑이
and Dongrang
우리를 불러모았다.
brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
I'm gonna take a look at the chat real quick for a second. Give me your pulse. No. That one post-apocalyptic anime where people have to protect a delusional girl who thinks everything is still normal. Ooh. It's like you're looking at a dead person. Yeah, no, that was really sad. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, this has gotta really hurt you saying right now. There, I suggested. The wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technology, remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing inventions of machines and technology. So it should be no problem at all to get any part we need. There, all people invent for a living. Oh, that's kind of cool. So, the like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything.
모두의 바람대로
As everyone wished,
우리는
we were
이곳에서
free to
연구를
continue our
계속할 수
research here,
있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에
even though we had to
보이는
yield
것이
the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. Huh. As Mersalt, or the League of Nine, literateurs member he played pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는 색깔을
In
가진다는
T-Court's
것이
district, having
인기의
colors is
특권이에요.
kind of a privilege. Weird.
색을
Wait, so
빼앗는다고요?
you're supposed to invent all the time, but you're not supposed to have color, which is a part of creativity, and invention is a part of creativity, and colors can help inspire new inventions. Like, why would you not have color if everybody's supposed to? Whatever, that's fine. Just do your thing. They take away colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요.
Colors establish identity.
유일성을 빼앗으려면
There are
그만큼 좋은
few
방법이
better
없겠죠.
ways to rob one
그렇지
of
않나요?
uniqueness than this. Isn't that right?
맞아요.
For sure.
그리고 가진 것 없는 놈이 그나마
The
가지고
colors
있던
are
무언가였더라도
some of the
하지.
few little things the poor could normally have.
야, 아는 계속 떠들고만
Hey,
있을
Anen.
거니?
Are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
The conference is today.
잘 봐. 내가 기깔난
Watch,
놀이를
I've made a
만들어왔으니까.
vibrant amusement. I've made a vibrant
그럼
amusement.
이전보다 잘 터지지.
Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 폭발?
I have to wonder
아니라
what is up with
폭죽에
your
집착했던 거예요,
obsession
동백 씨.
with explosives. I mean, fireworks, don't they?
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환하게
Here,
빛나는
you
이런
can't
조명들
see stars in the
때문에
night
별이 안
sky
보이잖아.
thanks to blinding lights and
고향에서는
smokestacks
별이
filling
진짜
the air.
예뻐서
The stars were
하늘
so
보는
pretty in my
재미도
hometown. It was fun watching them together.
심지어 색마저 없지.
What's more, there's no color
우리가
here.
있던 곳에서는
Where we
이
were,
꽃의
we could
색이라도
at
볼수
least see the
있잖아.
colors of flowers.
그래서
So, I wanted to bring it back in some way.
이것 봐.
Look,
비록
even
색이
if it's
없어도
all black
보이잖아.
and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은
Fire
참
makes a
따뜻한
warm color.
색깔이란 거.
아,
I'm a bit
부끄럽네.
embarrassed. I don't have anything to
이렇다 할 구슬이
show
아직
off
없어.
for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이
Is that really something to admit so merrily? Treating injured
길거리에
animals on the
다친
streets
동물들을
took
치료하는 것만
much
해도
of my time.
시간이 모자라더라고.
He is such a slimeball.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가
I couldn't leave them
생각나서
be. They reminded
발걸음을
me
못
of
들이는
the
거지.
yellow calf I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘
Aww.
사랑하는데
Little cow.
뭐가 좋다고.
It used to like you so much. I don't get what you saw, what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까
It was abandoned by its mother,
기대어
seeking
온기를
warmth
느낄
to
곳을
lean
찾는 건
on
생물의
in its
본능이야.
instinct. In an instinct all living beings have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Well, by now I guess it has offspring.
음,
Probably not. The calf was male.
어?
Ah, revived Liberation Alliance member.
아, 또
Oh
시작이네.
bother, here we go again.
잠룡, 네 외상값
Gaprong.
받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데. 얼른 나가보지 그래?
Looks like the bar owner is here to take the tab you owe again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저 새끼들?
What the? Those crooks?
왜
How'd
여기
they get here?
황금가지와
The
이상
strong
씨의
residence of the
강한
Golden
공명으로
Valve
K
and
사연구조
Yusei is
전체가
affecting the
가지고
entire
있는
laboratory
곳이라
building.
덕분에 저들도 같이
They were caught up
휘말렸지만
in it as
이상
well,
씨와는 아무
but they have no
관계가
ties to Yusen.
없죠. 아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한
Since they
자들에게
weren't given any roles in the
이곳을
play,
수행할 거야.
they'll instead
당신도
try to ruin the
불안정할수록
stage.
더
It'll only get
심해지겠지.
worse as the fathoms grow unstable.
그러니까
In other words, we
우리가
have to be
빨리
quick
이곳의
with
이야기를
moving the
진행해야
play's
되는
plot
거군요.
along.
요것처럼 꿈을
The more
대면서
time we spend
종이에
fooling
적힌
around
대본대로
like
안
a
읽고
certain
올빵하게
complete
헛짓거리를
oath
할수록
instead
더
of
많은
reading what the
적에게
script
노려
says,
준다는
the
거잖아요.
more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her
그러니
joints.
일단은
So,
눈앞의 적들에게
Let's
집중하죠.
focus on the foes on deck for now. Shots fired. Found the name. Gakko Garashi or School Life? Gakko Garashi. Hmm? Oh, the name of the anime. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. How many episodes is it? Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, this is dope. I love this. Oh, that's so cool. Ah, I'm in love with that. This is such a great setup. Yes, I know he is fixed. I got it. Can only use 5. I need to get some purples. They're gonna cost. She can do some purples. But I'm gonna need some purples because I'm gonna need those for... I could do this and then put her in. afterward. Because he gives me purples. It's fine. Let's do this. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. We'll be
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
alright. Oh, that is one thing that I still do. I still call them by their colors. I don't call them by their names because my brain still hasn't learned those. I kind of need to get some like flashcards or whatever to remember which color goes with what. I'm just like purple, not purple. Blue, light blue, orange. I think orange is gloom. Oh my god. I don't remember. What is less dark blue? Something like that? I cannot remember. I would never be able to remember. I need to get like a an actual like flashcards or something. Yeah, that's fine. Lust is orange. Lust is orange. Okay. I'm just like blue, dark blue, light blue, green, orange, yellow, purple. I need flashcards. Eventually I'll talk like I know what I'm doing, but whatever, it still works. I go, that color works, that color does not work. We like that color, we don't like that color. Got it. It's fine not to remember their names. Even the game refers to them by their color in the tutorial. Hey, James! How did the Valentines go? Were they receptive to the date? If not, I got hugs. If so, I also got hugs. They're color-coded by their associated status effect. Except lust, which is bleed, and burn, which is wrath. And poise, which is white and not indigo. It's like learning a whole other language to play this game. Take a look at the enemy's passive name. Oh, frick, yeah, I forgot to do that. Thank you. I will do that. In the next one, I have to do the little chain things. I have to take a look at them individually, so that's fine. Very well color-coded at all. It's so fun. I hope you have been well since we conversed last. Oh, you can see the yellow flowers. That's what it was out there. Oh, that's cool. I see flowers bloom outside and the birds chirp every now and then. Though the scents of flowers spread as they like, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place. I wonder if you have taken in such a smell. I was always worried about the gloom on Donbek's face. But the things she presents at the Illuminators' conferences are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them. Can I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smiles she could make at us? Well, take it however you want. Oh, Donbek. Yusan, what are you thinking? I just can't figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's in your mind. Those who I have brushed past until now asked the same question. However, as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words, and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize, I would substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper. You know what that is? Nothing. In truth, it may not have been nothing after all. He sang! I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
Well, how was my acting? Adorable, Brother Youngji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others. You resemble him in that sense. Aww! Is that a teeny tiny smile on the Yusang face? Aww! That just boosted Honglu. making Yusang get a teeny tiny smile. You switch into a twitch. So, on Twitch, you can do, create, you should be able to have your own avatar, as long as you're following, I believe. And you can play around with it a little bit if you want. There's like a little link that pops up every now and then, says, the extension where you can, like, change your character or your avatar. And the longer you're there, the more things you can earn. So, oh, and you can always bomb each other. I made that free. I am here for explosions. You didn't. It was too scared. You were too scared. Oh, it's okay. Lust orange, sloth yellow, gluttony green. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Cause everybody has posted this at some point in time. Deidre's made a whole thing for it. I still can't retain it. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna take 3 each stream and remember them. Lust orange, sloth yellow, gluttony green. That's all I'm gonna keep in my brain until my brain can say lust, sloth, and gluttony properly with orange, yellow, and green. We're just gonna go with that for right now, and I'm just gonna do 3 at a time. Hey, Weber, what's up? Jams on Twitch. What's up, Bam Fan? Sup? Alrighty. So I am gonna go to the next one. Is this? Let's go. Blossoming League of who did what? I'm so sorry, huh? Blossoming League of 9 Literatures. Okay.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
Lust, orange, sloth, yellow. Actually, 2 is probably my best right now. Lust, orange, sloth, yellow. So... Lust, sloth. I'm sorry, are you a very lazy, lusty boy? Is that what's going on over here? Anyway, I am here for this music. Pacatulum Goulet? Okay, I guess I should have put him with somebody else. That's fine. I didn't realize I was gonna do that much damage. So, oh well. I guess his attack is just moot for right now. Did anyone actually pull for Bootleg Roland? Bootleg Roland? This specific Canto to keep in mind: Gluttony, Sloth, and Gloom. Gluttony is green. Sloth is yellow? I think. That's Gloom. That's Gloom. That's Gloom. Light blue. Okay. So you're a gloomy person? You're gloomy. That makes sense. You have some gloom. Gluttony is green. Nobody's gluttonous. And then I guess I'm sloth. Alright. I really need purples. You got the Sinclair and Gregor. Yeah, do, baby. Hi, Havarian. How you doing? Oh, name Gregor. I love them very much. We have oh no, Octung. Hang on, before we do that, there was this too, right? Yeah, I want to do all the little fighty things, and then I'll do those. Let me do a little fighty. I want to do all the fighties. Get the new Jiseng. I really do want him. I'm going to get every Jiseng. We've just decided that I have it down bad. And I will admit it. I will admit it. It doesn't happen to me often. But frick. The latte sang was what sealed it, and I was like, this is a whole problem now. I was like, this is a whole issue now. I just,
해고 감흥도
frick, he's so hot. So I was like, well,
소리와
guess I am sold. There is not this is no chill button on that. I freaking love Yusang. So yeah, I'm gonna get every single Yusang. That's my ID? Oh wait, Weber? If I mean you see my ID. I usually put it up.
소매는 단정하지 않군요.
지금 구해줄 테니
Did get saying my first 10 pulled out. Awesome. So I'm just handing out free candy in the supports. Latte saying, oh my gosh. He's so freaking pretty. And then those tired eyes are just so hot. What is it with tired eyes? What is it with tired eyes? I see a spoiler cookie. Okay. So if there are spoilers above you, use like 3 of those spoiler cookies, and that will, for those of you two, just in case. Yeah, it's I got the so Norsh and I were talking about the little latte looking fiery Yusang, and I was staring at it for far too long, and I was late to get to the grocery store because I had to stare at Yusang for an extra 10 minutes. He's so freaking pretty. The heck. Like it's as long as it's not like story stuff that'll mess with me, it's okay. It's okay, because we did end up chatting about it a little bit over in the Discord. He's so pretty. The frick. He's so pretty. He's so pretty. I'm upset. So okay, I'm a pyromaniac, so I love fire themed designs anyway. I'm a creative, so I love Yusang by default for the creativity and the painting. And of course, I have always been a coffeeholic. So me and coffee, I've gotten myself off of coffee. I only take it when I have huge migraines now, just because I genuinely have migraines that require caffeine for me to get rid of. But aside from that, I don't drink coffee anymore. But that is a recent development. It's literally only 2 or 3 weeks that I've gone without coffee. So like I'm still a big coffeeholic. But like all of that, and then I'm a hoodies person, and that hoodie was great. And then the tired eyes, for whatever reason, I don't know why that's hot, but it really is. So whatever is happening, it's like they just tailor-made that picture of Yusang to me, and they've tailor-made multiple pictures of Yusang to me, like the white black with the splashes of red. That was tailor-made for me. I was like, okay, just whatever is happening with Yusang, it was just meant to be. We were meant to be. It's just what it is. I am head over heels. It's over. It's over. That's it for me. I love Yusang. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the where I can see the star. So in the meantime, we might be able to find an amp. That's a lore that I feel like was probably dropped in one of the other things, and I either missed it, it was over my head, or it was in one of the little intervalos that I didn't read. But that's explains why we have trouble reviving until, yeah, okay, sorry, I don't know why I didn't connect those dots. I think I heard it at some point in time and I didn't connect the dots or something, but that's cool. Okay, cool. We might be able to find an ampule to use if we search through. Rummage through the drone or leave? Oh, no, gamble, let's go! A sinner good at searching should be able to help. Gluttony is green. Are you gluttonous? Hi. I'm gonna use you. So let's go. Several wounds were left on Sinclair's hands while rummaging through the wreckage. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule pit. After going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed at the ultimately pointless haul. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock from time to time. HP damage. A small ampule.
주인께서는 아직도 소생을 이런 허접한 일에나.
At the start of turn, allies under 40 HP heal. Oh! Well, that's actually nice. I'm okay with that. Thank you. And of course, I want to see this. And then we'll do that little fight. It's filled with K-Corp ampules. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante. Can't we take at least one of those? Is that Roja? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible for us to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Oh, wait, so that's like to heal people? I'm sorry, am I reading this correctly? Is that to, like, is that saying, okay, so we have an ampule, we can use it only right now? I just took an ampule earlier. What do they mean, like, we can only use it here? Oh, outside of this, so like I don't have to use it immediately, right? Because that doesn't make any sense. That wasn't the way the ampules worked earlier. Huh? Okay, let me read some stuff with things happening. Mechanics are brand new. For every coin brings a different type of weapon. Ooh, that sounds like me. Oh, that sounds like me. The character that I created, my OC that I created for Soul Eater has 3 rings, and each ring you can pull out a different weapon. So that was like my character was like has like three sisters, kind of like how Death the Kid had 2 sisters, but I could only use one at a time. Was the caveat to it. But yeah, I would switch between weapons. It was a fun little picture I used to do. I loved Soul Eater, so I made little fanfics of myself in it for a little while for fun. But I feel like taking coffee during migraines is a bad thing. No. Literally, there are certain migraines that actually, like, they have caffeine pills. Like, they've prescribed me caffeine pills. But if I run out of my caffeine pills, or if I'm not anywhere close to my caffeine pills, I just take some coffee. I don't use cream and sugar. I usually just drink coffee black. So it's not like I do that either. So it's just I need it when I need it. It's not migraines based off of addiction to caffeine. It's literally just migraines that I have, and they do require caffeine to help put them down. A lot of people with migraines actually have that. It just depends on what type of migraine you have as to what helps. I guess heal for this event? Yeah, I guess. You can only use it there, simple as that. Okay. Caffeine is great for migraines, yeah. Ample here is different from the one you got. Oh, okay. You don't use the one you already have already. Okay, see, yeah, I was kind of, that's what I was kind of concerned about. Sorry, thank you guys. Okay, so let's go ahead. No warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense. That's a problem. Missing parts, insufficient. Stop. I have no idea what it's saying. Good. It would have been great to read that before I clicked on a button. Certainly it looks like it's up to me to choose. Manager Esquire, it would appear that the device has 2 modes, single and group. All allies that lost HP fully healed. Allies with full HP lose HP and SP. Okay. I use the ampule on 1 in the worst state. This ally will with the least HP. Let's just do that. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright. So that was okay. That was strange, but alright, we'll go with it. Yatta!
맞이하죠.
너희를 부른 건
Shock
말이야.
centipede ego. I'm sorry.
이번에
Shock centipede ego. Why does that sound very intriguing to me? What new IDs will we even get for this shake-up rerun? Oh, I will be doing a poll soon because I want to see what I can get. But I gave you a Yuseng support. Try it out. Yay! But I can't do that now. But yes, I love my Yusengs. Thank you. I'm gonna be like in my free time. I'll just be like adding different support Yusengs just because I want to see what they do. They're so pretty. I just want a team of Yusengs. You see, I called you out. Excuse me. I called you this time
내가
because
만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고
I've
싶었어.
made something interesting that I'd like to show you. Ahem. Oh, and its color. Ahem.
영지,
Youngji,
이게 뭐야?
what is this?
덧없이 지는 것이
There are simply
세상에는
too many
너무
transient
많지 않아?
things that wilt all too soon, don't you see?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고
The butterfly
있을
only
뿐인데
wanted to lightly
그
flutter,
죄로 영영 삶을
but
떠나버려야
to be
되는 건
punished
너무
with
안타깝지
death
않은가
for that
싶어서.
crime. That felt too unfortunate.
설마
Did you bring it back from the dead?
살인 거야?
I thought that kind of
그런
technology was
기술은
forbidden by
머리에서
the head's
지압적으로
treaty.
금기된
아니요.
It is no such
사진은
case.
그대로 인한
Although the carcass
무언가 더
remains inanimate,
씌워졌구려.
something has overridden it.
맞아.
That's right,
정확히
to be
말하면
exact.
유리창이야.
It's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는
The butterfly
이제 자유로워질
can
수
now be
있는
free
것이.
within it.
연못을 건너려다
Even
날개가
if its wings
젖어버려도
dampen while
소나기에
trying
잡혀
to
가루로
cross a pond,
부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해
are gripped in someone's hand and crumble to dust, or dry out due to the lack of flowers.
나비는 멈추지
The butterfly
않을
won't
거야.
stop, and eventually,
그러다가
in the
마침내
distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이
it'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면
If that happens,
나비는
will the
바다조차
butterfly no
무섭지
longer
않게
be
되는
afraid
거야.
of the sea? Splendid,
엄청나네
Youngji.
영지.
This level of technology
기술
could
정보를
have numerous
수집하면
applications.
영지,
Youngji, are you
정말 이
sure
기술
you really made this just
남소리만을
for
위해
the
만든 거
conference?
맞아?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서
A gathering
일을
where we
마치고
show technology we've
시간을
created as a
짬짬이
hobby
내어
in our
취미 삼아
free
만든 기술을
time
서로에게
after
보여주는
returning
감상이 나는
from a
것.
day's work, sharing our thoughts.
그것이
Wasn't
우리
that the
군인에게
significance and
가진
appeal of
난수의
the
의미이자 낭만
Illuminators
아니었어?
conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은
But this, it doesn't look like
당신이
a
취미로
simple
만든
hobby
것이
horse to
아닌
me.
거. 너 설마
Are you
아직
still
그때
not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게
That's
보는구나.
how you see it, Donbe.
너의 견해도 궁금한데.
I'd
이상?
like to know what you think as well, he said.
동랑의 말대로
As Dongrang
이건
rightfully
위대한
assessed,
첫 발견이라
this
해도
is nothing
과언이
short
아니오.
of a great first discovery.
하나
Alas,
유리창에 성에가 낀다면
if frost would form on the glass window,
비친 대상도
it will blur the reflected
똑같이
image
흐릿하게
all the
보일
same.
것이오. 따라서 유리창의
As
창살은
such, the frame
더
of this glass
튼튼하고
window will need to be
반듯하게
made
만들어져야
firmer
돼요.
and straighter.
아,
Okay, so I'm a little lost. So is this like the I figured I would get it as I kept reading, but is this like the mirror for the mirror dungeon? Is it like showing like another reality for this thing? So for instance, the carcass is dead. Like you have a dead butterfly or whatever that's been on the desk. But you put this window up to it or this glass to it and you can see another reality of what is happening with this butterfly. Is that what's going on? Because I was a little lost there. It's a little bit too poetic in this particular case, and I'm not quite not sure I'm following. Really replay Canto 4. Aw, yeah, it's cool. You should have gotten a friend. What? Oh, yeah, you guys. But yeah, I'm thinking that's what's going on. I'm gonna keep reading.
너는 고작 한
이상,
번 보았을 뿐인데도
You managed to
이것의
see through its
본질까지
essence
꿰뚫고
from
있구나.
just a single glance.
그런데 나한테는
But personally,
도무지
I can't
방도가
seem to think
떠오르지
of a
않으니
way.
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
I can't seem to think of a way. So, how about this instead?
이상,
Yisan,
너만의 방식으로
try
다시
recreating it
만들어보는 거야.
in your own way.
나의
My
맞아.
own way. Oh, like
다음
try
연습 때 말이야.
recreating this invention that I've made in your own way, so that way Yisang ends up making the mirror, right? Is that what's going on? I think so. I believe so. Okay. Oh, hello, Earl King Heathcliff. Okay, rock on. Hello. It's been a while since I've seen this content. It's really intriguing. I'm just trying to make sure I'm following, you know? Välkommen.
내가 유리창
Is
같은
it
가치 있는
okay,
기술
truly
다루어도
okay for me to handle technology as valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야.
Okay, so he
가치가
took
있기에 제한하는
he took
거지.
Youngji's glass window and created the mirror, right? I think I'm following. You got it wrong. I'm making this suggestion because it's valuable. And then Youngji made this window because of, or this glass or whatever, because of, oh, hey, thank you for the follow.
Is gorgeous.
You're gorgeous. Uh, so he made this. Oh, arigato. What's happening? Things are happening on the screen. Oh, hey. Hey God, there's some things that are not that all of my notifications should come through, but some notifications for whatever reason they'll give the sound, but they won't tell me what's going on, and I have to go into Twitch. But hi, thank you, welcome. But is that the gist of it? Like something happened in the past with Youngji, yeah. Ooh, hang on, shut up, me. There we go. And then we had
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
and then Youngji created the window, and then gave it over to Jisang, who created the mirror, and now we have the mirror dungeons. Yeah?
앞을 밝히죠.
Okay, so it was just the follow notification. There was another sound. I thought something else happened. Did you redeem something and it didn't show me the redemption? I just want to make sure I didn't miss something, because it sounded like there was something that was redeemed, and I just didn't want to miss something. If you redeemed something up on Twitch, please just let me know, and I'm so sorry. Would you be interested? The representation to window, vision of others, mirror, reflection of the self. Oh, yeah. Okay, but it is looking into other worlds or other realities for that butterfly and anything else that it looks at. Yeah. Unsure what I would be interested. I think I missed a message from you, Laura. I'm sorry. The identities you use are also part of the mirror tech. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oh no! What's going on with OBS? Hang on. OBS, come back. OBS, come back. Okay, OBS is back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're back.
시연합니다.
I mean, you're saying we created the mirror and showed it. Gotcha. Oh, we have a hydrate redemption! I do need to do that, actually. I drank all my tea. You are so right.
합격장. 단단히 포기하지 마.
Oh, but I am, if you're talking about artworks, I am not currently buying or anything, or commissioning any artwork. But if you do art, you can feel free to come and join in the Chill Creates, and we do a lot of art projects together and stuff together. So if you do want to join that, there's fun. It's on Tuesdays. Okay, so you are so right. I have Bessa Goods once again, my blackberry sparkling water. I used to get varieties of the waters, but I've just been addicted to the blackberry lately, and I just really like it.
완성되었나?
Do you have a YouTube channel where you show your work and stuff? Yeah, come out to the streams and you can totally be a part of that. All right. I let people shout themselves out during the Chill Create streams, and we can like be in each other's streams and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I'm not interested in purchasing or commissioning any artwork at the moment. So thank you.
완성되었나?
Isan created the mirror and showed it. Yes. So that's what I am guessing is happening. So I guess that is what happened. So this window then, I'm curious what happened with Youngji to make him want to make this mirror or this window. So she said you're still not over it or something like that. Don Bake I think said it, that you're still not over something. Something to that effect. Okay. So, let's be... Oh, dominating already. That's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm gonna deal with these for now. Get my little baby ones first, so I can get me some purples. Wait, who did... Oh, you're on that one. Actually, I would prefer you to be on one of the lessers. Yeah, that
점
is.
찍었네. 단단히 포기하지 마시게. 비뚤어졌구려.
This Gregor is so pretty. What the heck? I love it, and he's got a gun. I love the. Okay, so how many amazing Digital Circus fans are in chat right now? Because that whole outfit with all the eyes on it, like I know it's like a moth kind of thing, but it I love the abstraction look. Abstraction.
대고 감독.
Unhatched cocoon. It was unhatched. I thought it hatched and the butterfly had tried to fly and it died. And so it was like being punished for trying to fly. And so it died and it was like, let me show you a reality where it didn't die. But that he wants to bring somebody back. Okay. Yeah, that would make sense. Or at least to see into a reality where you can see someone who has died or something like that. You can see them living a better life. The cocoon that failed to open in this world. Okay, so it just failed to open. It never opened. Okay. I thought it had opened and the butterfly had tried to fly. Because he's like, you get punished for trying to fly. I thought that was what happened. But I guess it was one that just didn't open. To be fair, I was kind of distracted. Did you know the voice for Gregor is the same as Yes, Mr. Krabs? Yes, and that was very fun in I was like, hi Booze. That was very fun in the Chimkin episode. The Chimkin Nuggles. Alright. Are these eggs? Is this eggs? Sorry. Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the underground lab K-Corp set up also managed eggs from L-Corp branch. Excuse me. Whoa, hey, is this thing twitching? As the center observed, an egg begins to move. What will you do? Touch the egg! Sorry, this is probably a very bad idea. Considering our experiences with receiving gifts from abnormalities, we might just be able to get something to help with exploring the dungeon here. Who will be the most effective at the job? Eh? Do you want to touch egg? You might touch egg. Touch egg. Whoa! Yuseng touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Yuseng seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left the place with the gem in our possession. Selected identity, lost 10 SP. We got a piece of crumbled egg.
합격점이구려.
We have egg. On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources of a random affinity into the. Okay, cool. I'm cool with that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sorry, I watch a lot of Game Grumps.
당신이
Okay.
이 숲의 괴수로군.
Chance! Hey! Chance is in the chat. How you doing, Chance? What's up? Boom! Fist pound. Okay. Igor is known for being drippy. Which is why Gregor looks so good. Oh man, Magic Bullet and the couple ego. I need to get some new specials. Special skills. Crumbled egg. I got crumbled egg. I have egg. I am great. Yes, you are, Chance. Believe it. Do it, bitch. What's up, King? I too am great. The great Chron Quixote or Cornelius. I'm really a fan of Cornelius. Thank you so much, Raven. It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요.
Things were good for a short while.
고향을
It was as
버리고
though
새로운
we
곳을
were on a trip.
찾았다 나오면
We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas,
결국 어디든 간에
at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘
Today,
장에 가서 수상한
I saw
물건.
something suspicious at the market.
정말
Now that
궁금한데
intrigues me.
뭔데,
What is it, Sung-ho?
상어?
이 발명품.
This invention.
네가
Wasn't
그에서
this
만들었던
your
것이
work
아닌가?
for the League of Nine, Gabron?
뭐,
It is,
그런데
but
뭐
I mean, there's
시장까지
no
탐방을
need
돌고
to
그래?
scour markets and all that, right?
신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘
It's
뭉쳤던
trust and
우리
faith
부인이 아니었나?
that binds us together, isn't it?
부인의
Heathcliff
아홉
probably
부인을
feels
잊었나
kind
보다.
of weird saying that. You must have forgotten the League Nine's laws.
구, 아,
N,
구.
L, N. Fascinating.
요슈 씨.
Rushu, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐?
I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget?
부인의 내부로부터
No technology
만든 어떠한
made
기술도
within the League
외부에
shall be
유통하지
distributed
않는다.
outside.
특히
Be particularly
냄새에
careful
물들지
not
않도록.
to be tainted with the smell of money.
그런데
But we've been
엿새
told
안에
that
영구적
our
방세를
property
내지
will be
않으면
seized
모두를
if we don't pay the
취합한다는데.
rent for the laboratory within the
그럼
next
뭐
6 days.
어떻게
What are we
할까?
supposed to do?
뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야.
We've got to do something
우리가
about it. The money
공장에서
we
버는
earn in the
돈으로는
factory
입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데
only barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로
We got here from
공장들이
S
몸만
Corp's
갖고
districts,
S사에서
taking
건너온
nothing but
우리가
passion
대체
for
뭔 돈을 내서
research with
방세를
us.
내냐고.
Tell me, how else are we going to pay the rent?
틀린 말은 아니다.
That's a valid point.
우리에게
Taxes are
과세가
heavier on
유독
us
부과되는
because
것도
we migrated from the
S사에서는
district.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로
They are
낼수
demanding
없는
a
액수를
fee we cannot
그들이
afford to pay
요구하고
regularly.
있다.
돈은 내가
I can
지불할
pay
수
that.
있어.
So I
그럼
suggest
일을
we put this matter to
그냥
rest.
묻어두지
Oh,
않겠네.
you sang.
잠깐.
Wait,
나는
why
처음
haven't I
듣는
been
말이야?
told about this before? Seized?
사업이라니.
Did you
너가
know all
알고
along,
있었어,
Youngji?
네 입으로 직접 말해.
I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만
I understand that you're upset,
영지형에게는 말을
but
가려하도록
be
동백.
mindful of what you say to Brother Youngji, Donbae.
나는 괜찮아. 상어.
I'm fine, Sungho.
동백
Donbae.
해결되면 바로
I
가는 거 있어.
was planning to tell you
부인의
once
일이라면 제일 먼저
it had been
기울이는
dealt with.
게 너일 것
I
같아서.
figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning League.
그리고 이상
And Yesang,
그렇게 해준다니 너무
while I
고맙지만
sincerely appreciate your
어떻게
offer,
그래?
I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소.
It
싸워보아야
bothers
것
me
없으니.
not,
부디
for
고인을
accumulating
위해
wealth
써주시오.
has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake.
응? 잠깐.
What? Wait,
이성
Yesang,
씨,
were you that
그렇게
rich?
부자였어.
Ishmael, are you in character or
자기
not?
대사는 잘 외워야지 않겠어요?
You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해
The enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도
Look who's
제대로
fooling
모르는
around like an oaf. Ha ha! Shots fired back! Failing what's as easy as reading words on a paper. Shots fired and shots fired back. Alec is in the chat. How you doing, Alec? Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome, rich man. Sorry. Quote, Spirited Away. It's fun. I love Spirited Away. If you haven't seen it, please watch it. Beg for tips. This is the time. Beg for tips. Make yourselves a dime. Why do I like that? I don't know. It's cute. It's fun. I love Spirited Away. G'day, y'all. G'day, mate. I'm really bad. Never, ever. I'm so sorry. I need to never try to be Australian. Demi Storm is Australian. I think she would just absolutely cringe at my awful accent. Just stayed after school to complete a test. Ooh. Now I'm waiting. Ah, gotcha. Did the test go well? You feel good about it? You doing fantastic. Oh, Boozcast won the jump. Go, Booze. Got the new Yisang. Oh! I want to get this new Yisang. I'm gonna have to get that new Yisang. Spirited Away, I haven't seen it in a long time. I can still quote it. I haven't seen it in a hot minute, but I can still probably quote the whole movie. I love, so my favorite Miyazaki movie, hands down, is Princess Mononoke. It is so dark and so fire. Like, the opening scene with, like, the demon just coming at, and it's like, oh, it's so gory. It's gritty, and I love it. And then the message is fantastic. The message is, like, and you get to see from a whole bunch of different perspectives, and, oh, it's so good. Princess Mononoke, hands down, best one for me. But Spirited Away, loved it. Howl's Moving Castle took me 3 watches before I understood what was happening. That's also fine. I own the books for Howl's Moving Castle. He's a horrible person in the books. He's already bad in the movie, but he's horrible in the books. Anyway. He's awful in the books. It is not romantic at all. I mean, it's supposed to be romantic and they fall in love and all that stuff, but I don't find it romantic. I think he's an awful person. But it's fun. On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Young-sim. And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings. In Young-sim, I met you at last. My left-handed self, beautiful and serene. I saw a picture of that. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Yisang, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is. Oh, to see another version of himself. And that mirror you're holding. It's what I call Yonseng. Yonsim, huh? To grind or study and to seek. Oh, that's cool. They give you a little kanji of it. Why is it kanji? You're definitely speaking Korean. This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it. I see. I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to research. Sang-yi? Yisang? Huh. That's cute. You have wings on your back. If my eyes aren't being deceitful. What do you think of them? Resplendent. They look quite warm and free. We looked into and ahead of each other. I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work. I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur. The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away, yet it was possible to see them up close. Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this, I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district. I'll say though, this isn't half bad. Dongrang, why are you laughing like that? It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles. Yisang, will you tell him to shut it? Why don't you first hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time? Kubo, Why don't you
구인회에 들어온 지가
say
언제인데
something?
아직도
You've been
그렇게
part of the league
우두커니
for
손님처럼 있어.
fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데
One more do I have to add? Everyone else seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가.
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나.
I see. So this is how you
너가
view the
내가
world.
보는
The world I
세상이다.
view, is it?
그거 알아?
Did you know?
모든 기술에는
They say
만든 사람의
every
낭만과
invention
소망이
carries
숨어
hints
있대.
of the hopes and dreams of its inventor.
그걸 찾아내는 것도
Discovering them
구경하는
is one of the
자들의 묘미야.
spectator's joys.
알아두면 좋을
It's a
거야.
tidbit. That's good to know.
이상.
So,
그래서
Yisan,
자네는 이
what do you
기술로
plan to
무엇을
do
하고
with this
있어?
technology?
무엇을
Do what
해본다니?
exactly?
영지 형의 유리창에
Brother Youngji's
벌써부터
glass
세간의
window
소문이
is
돌고
already
있는
making the
모양이야.
rounds. Researchers from
다른
other
분지의
nests have taken an
연구원들도
interest. Or so
관심을
I've
보이고
heard.
있다. 참.
Really?
이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로
We
없었는데
rarely saw
이젠
visitors
차례로
in the
줄이라도
past,
서라고
but now
번호표를
we
떼야
might
할
have to
테냐.
start punching tickets so all these people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서
So,
네
if you
기술까지
announce your work
붙였는데
here, don't wrong. I have absolutely no
이것을
intention of
발표할
announcing
생각.
this. None
그저
at all. All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는
is to keep
순간으로
this as a moment of
간직하면
laughter
어떨까
solely between us.
싶소.
Oh, I am so sorry, Yusung. That did not happen.
야, 너는
Look,
대체 무슨
Just
생각으로
what is your idea of Yusung? That was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는
The first is, you know,
있잖아.
when the yellow calf was being fed milk
누렁이한테 우유 먹이고
and it suddenly
있었는데
licked his hair.
그러게
True, I've never seen Tom Pig
나도
laugh as
동백이가
loudly as that.
그건
That I
이제
think we best
묻어두는
forget.
편이야.
Oh, Yusung, you're adorable!
내 눈동자는
Human eyes are just
참으로 반짝거리고
glistening
뜨겁소.
and scalding things,
사뭇 데일 것만 같아.
fearing that they
나는
would burn me.
그것을
I tended to watch them
보러
sigh.
하지만 대상을
However,
직선으로 보지 않는다고
Not seeing the subject straightly
고깝게 여긴다는 것은
does
아니야.
not mean I think lowly of them. I'm gonna take a look at chat real quick since there's a lot going on. I mentioned to tell you, but it'll have to wait for later. Okay. Why is it kanji or Korean? Well, you see, the Real Life League of Nine wrote a lot about Japanese occupation of Korea. Oh, interesting. So they might have something. Oh, interesting. The way he looks at himself in the mirror, he's definitely taking love yourself to the next level. It's lovely. I love that. I get the humor, but it's absolutely beautiful. When you know Lori has something to do with this, but you just can't prove it. Alright, yeah, so you sang Fast absolutely commandeered your mirror to make it a weapon. Sorry, yeah. It's just, it is what it is, man.
바라보지 않아도 스며들 수
Even without
있으니.
looking, it is possible to sleep in.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑
By the way, is that I definitely missed that? That's fine, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. Let me read that. Whatever. I think I missed something earlier too. How's the answer? Even without looking, it's possible. Yeah. Okay. By the way, is that the same as the mirror we use? Similar to be exact, Limbus company uses a mirror with special modifications. You invented something incredible, you said.
나나 영지영이
What
한
Youngji and I did wasn't
것은
invention.
발명이 아니라
We discovered, rather.
발견이야.
기사는
T-Hood
허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는
wouldn't be
기술이
pleased with the
만들어졌다는
idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이
I do
중요한 게
believe you
아니라
know well
허가받지
enough
않았다는
that
것이
their
중요한
problem
것임을
lies
알고 있겠지.
with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고
Although we had
있었으나
figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에
we thought it would be fine
괜찮을
since
거라고
it was
여겼지.
only used as a pastime between us.
참으로
The decision
아니란 결정이 아닐
couldn't
수
have been more clear.
없었어.
Oh, poor Yusung! Hey! Pick it! That's cute. That just makes me think of Kitty Cat. Pick it. Hi, Happy Lunar New Year. Yes! Happy Lunar New Year. Welcome. Enjoy Canto 4. I really do love it. It's beautiful. Best fight in Canto 4 for me so far, hands down. Really loved that one. Okay, who you targeting, baby? What's up? Oh. Hello. I'm so sorry. What is happening? Morale boost. If target has no tipsy, clash power +5 cannot be redirected. Just let me click on things. I'm not even trying to redirect it though. I just can't clash with it at all. Is that what's going on? Doshite. Alright, well fine. Kimi wo suki ni watashimatta ndaro. Alright. Fine. So, yeah, it's unclashable, which is really annoying. I'm not a fan of that. Curious about this, by the way. Can I offset it? I can't. I can't anything about it. It's just gonna go where it's gonna go. Okay. Alright, before I do that, what else? After using I'll have this on enemies. I'm sorry, wanna get drunk? This is all I got, I'll have this. Okay. 5 plus tipsy, and successfully landing the attack becomes stacked. Booze makes you hick. Stimulating smell, isn't it? A mysterious smell boosts the spirit. Random center gaze 5 morale boost. Start of the wave. Cannot gain status while tipsy. Hadda. Alright, well whatever. Do your thing. Do I have you both on that? Yeah? Hold on.
해고 감흥도 증폭.
Sometimes you can just dodge the attack. Oh, you can evade on clash. I'm sorry, I should have continued reading. Okay. Well, at least good to know. Thank you. For now, it will go with what I did, but thank you. The red text is starting to problem. Alright. The absinthe abnormality.
나를 보호해라.
Okay. Alright, well that's good. That's at least a way to fight back against that. Interesting. Why are you helping me? Anyway. I love this music, it's pretty.
총원 불격.
Keep in mind, it only works if he targets a character that can evade. So, does defend not do anything? Does defend not help with that at all? It probably won't. Only evade, right?
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Oh my gosh, I'm here for this music. Like, just please keep giving it to me.
점 찍었네.
This music is so gorgeous. It can, I think, zoom a hit. Okay.
비뚤어졌구려.
Unless it says
감독.
fix target.
이연.
Oh, guard can reduce damage. Also, you can definitely redirect it with higher speeds. Okay.
저놈을 추적해.
Learning! I love this music. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh wait, this part is broken? Oh. Well, whatever.
해고 감도 증폭.
이 작살엔
Just says it can't be redirected. I don't.
담겨 있지.
This boss is different for me, but it's fine. I've seen him in the mirror dungeon, but I'm pretty sure things are a little bit different in mirror dungeon than over here. I haven't fought him that much in the mirror dungeon either, though, to be fair. I don't like that. I truly don't. Who are you attacking? Alright, hang on. Hold up. So... you are attacking those two. Okay, both of those aren't on you. Okay. So then if I can go ahead and move one of those. Then you're both on there. Okay. This isn't my favorite. I don't like having a whole bunch of neutrals. That's not my favorite. It is not my favorite. Oh goody. Can't do that. Okay, love that for me. Oh my gosh. What the hell? And I can't do anything, right? I don't remember what I have. Oh, I do have a thing, don't I? Could at the very least do something. I'm gonna at least get one of these things. Alright, there. This is not my favorite. To be fair, in Mirror Dungeon, it do be easier. Ayo, what's up, Afro? I've been reading your story in Discord, and it's lovely, and I love it. Can't wait for Extreme to come back. Viscerate with my sang. You got the new sang, right? Oh my gosh, he's so pretty. Let's see how this works. It's not my favorite. This is not my favorite round. I don't like all these neutrals.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어. 이쪽으로 와.
Oh, come on!
내가
He's got like
당신에게
0.0 freaking. Ugh.
총원 불경.
오롯한 검의 길에
Extreme energy going back to normal feels lacking. Oh. I haven't gone to extreme yet. It's so pretty! I love this picture. I love this picture. You sang in Sangyi. Isn't Satan one breath away from death? I was like, come on, man. Tremor! Alright, what's happening? ¿Por qué am I still here? ¿Qué más do you need? What do you need? Oh, okay, I see. Also, huh? You're just going around in spirals, baby.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
우와. 고요해.
I really thought somebody was gonna start singing. I'm not even joking. I was like, whoa, la 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 la. That's really what I thought was gonna happen. I was just like, okay, that's fine. Also, love the hair. He must sing for the perfect timing. Must sing for they can do beautifully so. So you sang. So you sang. You sung his heart out. Dude. Hey. Alright. He's quiet.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게.
You're right.
외곽 너머는
There's a world beyond the
이렇게
outskirts.
아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는
One
세계였어?
filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings.
그래서였나 봐.
Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it. Right.
당신 혹시
Stephanette.
외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를
That's a
알고 있어?
really cool name, actually.
이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게
Right. Do you,
소원을
by any
이루어준대.
chance, know a story
들려줄까?
about things beyond the outskirts? It said there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Want to hear it? What, a star?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는
좋아.
언제나 기대돼.
I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
Can I wait just a moment? Oh, can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice up there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는
When we
건
look up
탁
at
켜진
our
빛 한
this
줌뿐이지.
is so strange. When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의
But
하늘은
here,
우리를
I
고독하게
can see
내려다보고
lone
있는
stars
별님들이
looking down
보이네.
at us.
여기서 보이는 저
Since the
도시는
city
고통과 절망으로
I can see from here is filled with
들리지 않니?
cries of pain and despair.
차라리
I'd rather gaze
나도
down at people from
높고
the
쓸쓸한
loneliness up
곳에서
in the sky
사람들을 보며
and shed
함께
tears with them.
눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면
Again, this is a star. Is this the star they captured? What are we talking about?
미안, 조금 늦었지. 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데
Sorry, it was a bit
향기를
late.
맡으며 같이 들으면
There are flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story.
그래.
I see. Have you finally
소원을
fulfilled your
이룬
wish?
거야. 오늘부터 밤하늘
Starting
귀퉁이에
today,
별이
even if
하나도
a
뜨지
handful of
않아도
stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night
그
sky,
별님들은
those stars
지상에서 대신
will light the
어둠을
dark
밝히고 있으니
of the lands below instead.
그러니
So
괜찮을
it'll
거야.
all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼
어?
이야기 같았어요.
What was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가
As the
폭주하면서
golden bough generated the
자아심만을
fathoms of
생성할
ego
때
in a frenzy, foreign
그
matters
순간에
were mixed into them.
K사의
K
결정.
Corp Singularity, tears of the so-called
눈물
tearful
흘리는
thing.
그래. 그
Can sure
영향으로
see that.
죽었던
It's
사람들까지
bringing back
덤벼들고 있잖아.
dead people to fight us.
그것에 대해
Yes, they seem to be relevant
누구에게든
to the
기억이
experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도
Did the mind of that
이
tearful
공간에
thing
녹아든 건가요?
melt into this resonance as well? So it was the star. Is that what we
눈물
were
흘리는
looking at?
것도 역시
That means the
사람과
tearful
다를
thing
바
is
없는
no different from people.
한테
Dante, in this world,
별을 찾고자
there are
하는
many
이들이
who seek
많아.
after stars. She's saying that specifically to Dante, who is also seeking a star, apparently. This... Okay. Interesting. The monkey's paw curl. Is a monkey's paw kind of thing? Like a monkey's paw wish? Always unfortunate when you see those. I'm good.
총원 불경.
들어줘 그려.
총원
It's fine.
불경.
비뚤어져 그려.
He's so pretty. He has no business.
이 작살엔
But every right.
오롯한
No business, but every right.
한 걸음 더.
to be that pretty. Okay. I really want to know what that's called. The attraction to tired faces. I'm sure there's a whole word for that. So, or a diagnosis. All right. The area twisted, and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in its drawers. Take a close look. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. We will take a look. Who has enough pride? You have pride. Ishmael looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterwards, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared.
당연하지. 내 나침반이 틀린 적이 있어.
Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment, and they might be useful. What should we take? Pick the drawer on the second row, 5th column. The drawer on the 5th row, 8th column. The drawer on the 6th row, 1st column. Does this have a thing that matters, like, deeply to something later? Like, it's something I need to get? Or is this relatively inconsequential and I can just get something cool? I'm just curious, because if there's, like, a secret, this is the only time I'm streaming this. So if there's a secret I need to click on, please let me know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna click on one. This is the only time I'm streaming this. I'm at this part. If it wasn't already obvious, the eye is fully conscious, yes. Not really, nothing particularly consequential. Okay. They're torturing something that can feel and think 24/7. Yes. Very, very obvious. I don't know, gulp. I just wanted to check, because, like, if there's nothing particularly, like, maddeningly, like, please make sure, Chron, that you complete all of the this. If it's not, we're just gonna click one. Alright, so what numbers do I like? 2-5, 5-8, or 6-1? 5-8, why not? Sharp illusion. Pride skills, plus 10%. Huzzah! Totally forgot which one pride looks like. Guessing it's blue. Alright.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Hang on. Green is gluttony. Did I right?
공간이 바뀌었네요.
Sloth is yellow.
어디였어요?
Lust is orange. Did I do that? Anyway. The space has changed. Where was this place?
무슨
Going.
소리야 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna do the whole coin flip. I'm so sorry, but thank you for giving me the suggestion. BRB, so fine. All right. Oh, I love this whole background, baby. They make some beautiful grungy set pieces, you know? All right. What are you talking about, Anna? This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, right.
내 생업의 터전.
I'm sorry, I think I missed something because I ADD'd myself into a conversation with myself. This space has changed. Where was this place? And then he's just like, you're supposed to read off the script. And he's like, yeah, that's right. Okay. This is the place of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를
You
하고
researched by night and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오 건축가라.
Oh, an architect.
무슨 일을 했네 이
That's a neat
자식이.
occupation you had, you said.
근사하다.
Neat,
원래 이
you say.
거리에는
Originally, children used to
뛰어다니는
run
아이들이
in the
있었어.
streets.
많지는 않지만
Although there weren't many,
드문드문.
they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공간.
Even a single abandoned ball could keep a smile on their face.
나도 어린이들이
I am
참
vastly
좋아.
fond of youths as well. Huzzah! You and me both, Don Quixote. Dude, every time a child comes into my workplace, there can be a parent with them. My first instinct is, baby! Hi! hi! Like, it's just my very first instinct. I'm like, you baby, hi! Little kids. I'm so happy. I'm like stupid happy. Then there's like a whole adult sitting there like, I would like to order, and I'm like, that's nice. One moment. Hello, child. What would you like today? I can't. I just kids all day. I'm just like, you're the best. I love you. Because they're the ones with the most potential. They're the people who have the I'm so excited to see. I'm so excited to see kids. All right. I am vastly fond of youth as well. Are they not the most innocent beings? I mean, they're not always particularly innocent. But as far as innocence goes, yes. They don't pull punches though, which is great. So I love that. I love that they're honest. I love the honesty from kids, because like if you have a problem, they just have a problem right there. Or if they're happy, they just are happy right there. And I'm just like, the freedom to express who you are has not been fully beaten out of you yet. So I love that, and I'm just so excited to see that. I want people to always just be who they are. I think my favorite. So I know we're supposed to be reading, but my favorite memory of all time ever in my entire life. I used to work at a like a we sell everything kind of store. And this little girl and her mom came in, and it was the little girl's birthday, and she couldn't have been much more than 8 years old or so. And she excitedly comes up to the register, and she's like, it's my birthday today. And I was like, oh, congratulations. And she's like, yeah. And she's like, so excited, and she's pointing out to all the little things that she's getting. She's like, Mom's getting me that for my birthday. I'm gonna get this, and it's my birthday. We're having a party. And I was like, okay. And then on her way out the door, she's skipping, and she's holding her mom's hand, and she's like, I'm so cool right now, Mom. I'm so cool right now. And I was like, yes, you are. You're the best person on the planet, and I love you. And she's like, I'm so cool right now, Mom. And that is my favorite memory of anything ever in my whole life. It's just this one little girl whose name I don't even know from years ago, just skipping out the door, holding her mom's hand. I'm so cool right now, Mom. And I was like, yes. That is what I love to see. I love that. Sorry, it just had to be on that tangent. I love kids. So there's nowhere to be seen now. Where could we have gone? Where could they have gone? Oh, the kids. The kids are nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone? Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories. That's awful. Among them are those I made. Those factories whose architecture I designed with my own hands. Yisan. They were optimized for efficiency, monitoring people. It made pressing laborers more convenient than ever. Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business. On child labor, I am not happy with that. Well, even though, you know, Yisang has this theme where the stuff that he makes gets used for awful purposes, and I'm really sad about that. But that happens to a lot of inventors, or creatives in general, which is so sad, but the world will corrupt what it'll corrupt, I guess. Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off. You gave it all for the League.
기억나세요?
Do you remember? The first thing I invented
제일 처음 만든 기술.
after getting a job at T Corp. Is that sound? I guess that sound is her turning the page on the script. That's pretty cool. The identification tags, right?
네. 미아가 된
Yeah,
아이들을 위해
I made
만들었어요.
them to help lost kids.
무섭죠.
It's absurd, I know.
그랬으면 부모와
Maybe I
감정의
expected to
제외를
help
할
more
아이들이
children reunite with their
늘어날
parents,
그런데
but now they're being used to
지금은
monitor the workers'
모든 공장에서
time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든
Heck, I
제가
made those things,
그
and even
20%를
I am not
차지하는
free
일을
from the
한다니까요.
obligation to wear one while working. Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district, which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror, untainted, unadulterated. I wished to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge, so that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야.
I knew
수탈과 착취를
you'd
피하려고
face those
T사에
predicaments
건너갈 때부터 짐작하고
since
있지
the moment
않았어?
you made your way to
이상.
T-Corp's. Oh, you knew you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse. Haven't you, he said. Oh, that's Sung Yi talking.
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는
That
거지.
you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
그러니
So don't feel
죄책감
guilty about
가지지
it.
마.
That's so sad. Seeing this background makes me want to wear a funny hat with smoking pipe. And it's elementary, my dear Watson. It's elementary, my dear. So one of my favorite movies is Oliver Twist. Or stories, not just a movie, but it was a movie I grew up on. And I loved things like these kind of dreary backgrounds and stuff, or grungy backgrounds and stuff. And then later in life, less innocently, my favorite movie was The Demon Barber of Fleet Street. Sweeney Todd, which is so bad. It's a great play. Did they ever find out who wrote Sweeney Todd? Because I believe it was supposed to be like a female who wrote Sweeney Todd, but the name got lost, and like we don't know who actually wrote it. I don't remember if that's accurate or not. I feel like that's correct in my memory. But we know I think the name of the writer of Sweeney Todd was lost, or never fully published or something like that. But I think they said it was a female who wrote it. I don't recall. I think I might be getting that crossed with another play. But I think it was Sweeney Todd. Hey! Project Moon OC, that's currently in my Discord, is based on Sweeney Todd? Oh, wow! I love Sweeney Todd. I love Sweeney Todd. It's one of my favorites. And I loved just that one line. Looks like piss. Oh, it smells like piss. It smells like ew. This is piss. Piss with ink. And I was like, I don't know why the delivery of it, I can't do it justice. The delivery of that line in the movie was so good. I've not been able to see the play with my own eyes. I did get to see some of the play, not correctly recorded. You're not supposed to record these plays. But I did, somebody did, and I was able to see some of it, just like a recording of it. But I didn't watch the whole thing through. But I loved the whole story of Sweeney Todd. It's just it's really cool. Why didn't you have the kids at lunch perform it? What do you mean, at school? To say she's based on Lacey Levitt, to say she's based on Sweeney Todd is a bit of a lie. Gave her a source book retroactively. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I do like the whole lore of it. That and the other dark one that I really love. I love a lot of dark stories. Hence why my very first book that I ever published was about a poisonous flower. And it's still technically children's literature, so you know, whatever. But with there was Sweeney Todd, there's Pan's Labyrinth, and there's Phantom of the Opera. Sweeney Todd and Phantom of the Opera are similar categories because they're both like musical production kind of stuff. But Pan's Labyrinth, oh boy. I think we've talked about that a little bit before on one of the previous streams, but Pan's Labyrinth, extremely gory, but so mind-blowingly good. Like a fantasy. Guillermo del Toro is Director, wow, I can't think of words today. That's fine. But so good. So good. Oh, it's so good. Yes, it's amazing. Such a good movie. But it's not for people who cannot handle gore. It's pretty grotesque, but it's one of those like very faithful to the kind of original depictions of fairy tale type creatures in like old folklore. The like, if you don't want to see it, at least you can take a look at like the depiction of the fawn. It's done so well. I'll read that. It's okay. Yeah, at school, the theater kids. Yeah, I know. Like, so the theater kids would have loved it. I don't know if the parents would have loved us making a Sweeney Todd production at school. But, you know, I think we could have gotten away with it at the school we went to. Mostly, I wanted to make a cute girl who eats people. Right, that was that picture that I saw. Yeah, the picture was cute, by the way. I liked it. But is nice otherwise. She's just from District 23. This is normal. It was grotesque, but like the perfect amount of it. Yes. Except for one moment where I do feel like it went too far, was the guy sewing up the stitches. That was just too long for me, and I usually skip that anytime I watch Pan's Labyrinth. I just go, okay, I got the gist. I don't need to be seeing that all day. But everything else in the movie, it didn't overstay its welcome. It was like the shot for shot was exactly what it needed to be. So beautiful. Isn't Pan's Labyrinth the one with the monster with its eyes are on his hands? Yes. Yes. It is the one with that. The Cursed Wind doll has stopped moving. What could it be doing? I could probably take a look. Okay. At the end of the turn, if this unit has burn, inflict the same amount to all units. Oh, well, that's fun. The item is broken. It deals 20% negative 20% damage. Arm. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and do something about that arm, yeah? Is this gonna do better? It is. Okay. Crush it. Alright.
시원합니다.
That looks like the creature he played, which is kind of freaky. One of the many movies that traumatized me when I was a kid. Oh, really? I thought it would be just about fairies. Nope! Good times. It is not a kid's movie. It's very well done, though. Oh, gosh. So well done. Guillermo del Toro is like one of my heroes. So, you know, part of my part of my motivation or desire for what's the word? I am so at a loss for words today. I'm a writer. Anyway, ambitions. One of my ambitions is to be a director. Again, I used to direct like indie films. But one of my ambitions is to be a fully well-known and accredited director. Because I definitely have a gift of it. It's a gift that you don't find out you have a gift in until you're in the field itself and you go, holy crap, I'm really good at this. Like I never would have known. The story behind that was the producer who I worked for, which was Dexter Goad with Shadow Dog Productions, which is no longer a thing anymore, but Dexter Goad is still online a lot and he still does things on YouTube. He texted me and he was like, hey, do you want to be my AD on the set? And I, having been trained in entertainment, was like, you say yes first and you figure out if you can after. And I just said, yeah, sure, okay. And then I went, what is an AD? And I was like, oh my gosh, it's an assistant director. What am I supposed to do? So I brought out my notebook. I started taking notes of like every single time and every camera angle and the lighting and the way the actors moved and all this stuff. Because I was like, I'm going to be the best freaking AD you ever had. And I found out that I am good at it. Holy crap. He made me a director for the stuff. And I was like, heck yes, fire. But Guillermo del Toro is one of my inspirations. he's so fire. He's so good at directing. He creates some of the greatest stuff. Love it. I see his name on something, I know it's gonna be fire. He does great work. Never trust the Fae, yeah. Lore accurate fairy. That and Chucky. Chucky made you stop trusting dolls. My doll's behind me, baby. If they ever move on camera, don't worry. They've been protective of my room. There's no problem with them. Me and my dolls love each other. We're good. All right. Kid, I loved fairies, and now a responsible adult, I learned that fairies are messed up in the head. They just have a different moral code. So we have black and white. They have orange and blue. It's a different moral code. The thing is, hasn't played Ruina. Yeah. I will play Ruina though. I'm just gonna play everything out of order because that's what I do. All right, let's go. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted slightly downward, like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? Oh, I don't have a lot of I don't have many things at the moment. Everybody's just high. Everybody's just high. If I ain't got anybody high enough, I don't know what to do here, but let's go, I guess. Frick! Alright. Sinclair has come in clutch sometimes, but just it is what it is. Okay, Sinclair gathered the detached talismans and stood before the wooden doll. It creaked a little, then stretched a hand at Sinclair. Thinking it's to retrieve the talismans, Sinclair handed them over. The wooden hand changed its trajectory, touched the sinner's body. At that moment, all the talismans on Sinclair began writhing before melting into sticky blood. That doesn't bode well, does it? All entangled curse talisman.
아직 소지의 자격을 얻지 못한
I'm so sorry, baby.
이유가 있는 거겠죠.
I apologize. I love you. I am so sorry. Okay. That's not what I meant to do, but that's fine.
합격장.
기세가 수그러지는 것. 반격의 기회다.
I love that. So pretty. Thank you so much, Faust. Yatta hui hui.
선원들, 나를
All right.
보호해라.
Much better. I just need more purples, so you're gonna do purples.
대국함 증폭.
제거하시죠.
Faust comes in clutch. Save. Oh. So we're on a new board, right? Yeah? Yeah! Okay. Let's take a look.
당신이 이
Alright, I'm back. Hey, welcome back.
꽃은 지고
Abnormalities you are fighting right
만물이
now
바삐
are the
걸어가기
ones
시작하였어.
the terrorists got the ego gear from. Oh! Really? I'm not even... I should actually be thinking while I'm looking at my the characters I'm fighting, because they're all lore related and my brain doesn't think. It just goes, enemy, fight it! Okay, dead now, bye! And I need to actually be thinking. Thank you for pointing that out. Also, hi! Hi back, I'm Arlic. I love you, Arlic. Just from day one, when you first came into the chat, you're the best. Stay awesome. Never stop being you. Alright. Leodin would like you too. I don't know if you've ever seen Leodin's streams, but she is very punny. Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy
이곳에
steps.
걸어가는 이들의 수도 나날이
More
늘고
people are visiting us each day, and twice the
그들의
noise fills the air.
곡절만큼
여기가 무슨 동네
This isn't
저작거리
supposed to
사이다.
be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy here.
어디가 딱 적당했어.
9 was the right amount of people.
우와.
Oh,
신기한 게 많이
many new
생겼어.
curiosities have taken up
여기는
the
발명품
space.
만져봐도
May I be
되나?
permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth? You know what's interesting here is that Yusang is not only re-experiencing all the stuff of his past, but each of us fit into stuff in his past. So this poor dude has like constant memories of things going on in his past by the way that we act, like the way that that Honglu reminds him of Youngji, and stuff like that. And you've got Don Quixote. I don't remember what her character is. Something Say, I think. But you got each of them acting. Hi, Dio, not Dio. Got it. Deo, Deo, Mr. Deo. Don't ask. I'm fine. I'm always like this. There's so much awesome thematic stuff in this. Though my favorite one still, with in regards to just thematic stuff in the background, was fighting Cromer with the music, and you got to see the lyrics. And there was so much stuff like about the egg and all this stuff happening. I thought that was cool. The wooden doll, weighed down and burdened by the wishes of others, just like you said. It's sad. It's really interesting. There's a lot of interesting stuff going on here. Okay. Ah, kawaii.
동백
Don't be so sour.
그러지 마.
Don't bake. Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을
Some
수렁으로
considered
여겼고,
the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는
while some
난전을,
considered the commotion to be growth.
나는
As for me, I
여느
saw it
때처럼
slantwise as always.
비껴보았소. 햇볕만이 계속
As
내리쬐고
heavy rain might pour for days after a spell
산더미만
of
내릴
clear
때가 있는
skies.
것. 날씨의
I saw no
변덕스러움을
meaning in attempting to
헤아리려 하는
fathom
것은
the caprices
의미가
of the
없다고
weather.
생각하여 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며
I would simply wait for things to
고개를
calm,
내려다볼 뿐이었지.
looking out for the day's arrival. Just go with the flow, Majo. This is so cool to look at. Oh my gosh, this setup right here in the middle with the oh, that's so cool. I'll do that today. So.
총원 불격!
As Gubo,
소리와 호흡을
guy in the group who bodied us. Anun is Sinclair. Something Say. There was somebody Say in there. I don't know what that was. Maybe I'm thinking it differently. That's fine. My memory is certainly fallible.
점 찍었네.
It's a lot kind of keeping track of this and keeping track of chat and being ADD. So.
컴.
Ahmed! What's up? I'm looking forward to Don't Starve together with you again on Saturday. Have you been practicing? It's fine. No, we're having a good time. I really enjoyed it. How you be? How's Ramadan? Did you guys do decorations? Mute's decorations for Ramadan are absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh.
총원 불격!
Oh, this is Sango or something like that. Maybe that's what I was thinking. Maybe that's where my brain was at. Thanks, Chris. That's probably it. The mainly check for Canto 3 is very cool, but there's so much symbolism built into actual mechanics too. Canto 8 has my favorite example of it. So okay, yo, when we get there, you said it'd be about 2 years before I get to Canto 9 at this rate, which is not bad. I mean, it sounds long, but that's actually not bad. I think that's a healthy pace to enjoy a story. Is like, you know, one step at a time. You know, and just enjoying it. I kind of like this pace of like once a week. It might annoy some people, but I'm enjoying it because I can actually like sit with it, review it, take some time, and you guys can take some time, and then we come back, and it's nice. I think it's a good pace, and it also gives me time to accumulate resources and stuff. You've been learning Spanish. Oh, mi español es malo, pero entiendo. I love this content. Yeah, it's lovely so far. I'm having a great time with it. And yes, I did some practice, and hopefully, instead of being so bad and dying the first minute, I might die the first 61 seconds of the game. Improvement, yatta! It's my Spanish. Every time with my Spanish friends, I always say mucho. It means a lot to them. Tú eres tonto, muy tonto, ¿ok? No, loco, muy loco. Y te amo. All right, Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 두 번째.
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the second time. You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야?
Why are you displeased about it? You're the one who turned down Brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dombe. There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us? Chronicler 9!
언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
Say, Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine?
영진님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래
I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
누린, 오랜만이야.
Oh, it's been a while, Nulin.
동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑고.
Nulin, I like that name. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데.
You arrived here after later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster.
그런데
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑
You won't be
똑같이
saying that
아픔을
once you
느낀다는
learn
것도
what
안다면
animals
그런
feel
말은 함부로 못할 걸.
pain exactly. Once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테
Well, I'll
도움을
take
주면서
my
애를
words back if
갖는다면
those animals start
그때
repaying
취소해줄게.
kindness by bringing money or something. Nulin,
이곳을 천박하게
and do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash? You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Eliminators conferences out of fashion. Have you come now to rake off a piece of that Kit Kat bar? I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Have you come now to rake off a piece of stuff? All I saw was Kit Kat bar in a button. These are the profit you're smelling. Yeah, don't beg. Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see her face, that's all. By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living? Oh, you like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant. I hate you. What? Hear me out for a second. I could make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain. They only need a single pair to fly. That way, humans get more meat to eat while chickens lose nothing for it. Cha.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chickens?
글쎄.
Let's see. How about
치킨
Plumpy Chicken?
어때?
동랑.
동랑.
어디 가서 장면 같은 거
Never try
제대로
naming
하지 마.
things again. Got it?
알았니?
Plumpy Chicken!
희미하지만
I hate you, Dongrang, but I like
소리가
Plumpy Chicken.
들렸던 것 같소.
I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리였소.
It's the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가
Knowing well what
어떤
consequences
결과를
a
초래할지
minuscule crack
알고
could.
있었음에도 불구하고 넘겨버렸던 이유는
I think that's supposed to be bring about. I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던
Perhaps I wanted to
걸지도
pretend that
모르겠다는
I
생각을
did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면
Alas,
분명히
I was
것이었는데
careless in my assumption that I
아니란
could
요탄의
simply
생각을
observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it has seeped.
이제야 하게 되어
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아?
Let me take a look at
동백?
this. Spanish girl with old English mannerisms that speaks Korean. My family did Ramadan decorations, but I was busy working on serious matter, so I wasn't there to help. I had something to deal with. Yep, it's fine. Totally have to deal with stuff you do. Don Quixote is based on those old Spanish novels. I do love Don Quixote. Tsunderebeg. Love it. As I transfer PS4 data to PS5, selling this PS4. Awesome. And buy new awesome cards. You could also buy stuff to make your streams have all the bells and whistles you want on them too. Just a suggestion. But I know you love your Yu-Gi-Oh cards, so give what you love. Alright. You know, Dombeg,
네 말도
your words
내게는
weren't
딱히
particularly
위로가 되지
reassuring
않았어.
either.
오히려 누리네 말이
It was
내게
actually
큰 깨달음을
what
주다.
Nulin said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no
당장
matter
쓰이지
how hard I
않는
try, if
기술이라면
technology doesn't have
결국
an
누구도 거들떠보지
immediate use,
않는구나.
no one will give it a passing glance. Mm. Mm. I've been on the subject of enhancing streams. I've been spending little bits of money here and there to try and enhance different things in my stream as I go. I still need to get a new cord for one of my things, but I'm doing my best. I kind of just started with what I had, so my janky setup and my zero background is what it is. Maybe at some point I'll get a green screen or something.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
태국 감흥도
And I got these new the new headset as well, which was so worth the money. Well, I mean, you could give it to your family. I it depends on circumstances. I gave all of my money to my family as I was growing up because my family needed money. But once I was, striking out on my own, I needed to save up my money for me, save up for the future. Lots of stuff ended up happening, and I lost all that money again. But I don't like if my family needs it, I will give them what they need. But I work hard for what I have, and I know they work hard for what they have, and I want them to work hard for their own stuff, and me work hard on my own, because I have so many things I have to do. And I've seen some of my friends who literally just gave all their paychecks all the time to their parents, and then when they finally tried to leave, their parents tried to ruin their lives and made excuses for why they couldn't work and blah 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 blah. And then once they left, then suddenly their parents could manage somehow to have 2 jobs magically, even though they said they could never work. So I don't like parents who mooch off their kids and don't do their stuff. I love the art for this. Holy jazz! This is the art style I like for my books. I do something similar. It's not exactly like this. I do like this better. I think it's edgier. It's pretty. But yeah. That is not great. Yeah, it's awful when people are people. When they do people-y things to their kids. I don't like that. It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다
If
행복하기만
all the
하다면
stories in the world were happy ones,
하늘에는
the
더
skies
이상 별을
might not
필요하지
have needed
않았을지도
stars
몰라.
anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과
In solitude and darkness
어둠이니까.
are stars born.
그게
You loved
당신이
my
내 이야기를
stories for the same
사랑하는
reason.
이유기도 했고. 나는 더 많은
I'll
세상에
tell you
대해
tales
들려줄 테니
of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘.
So cry
나와
for me,
나머지
in my stead,
영혼까지.
and in everyone's stead. That's awful. Okay. We're just leaving it at that? That's terrible. Okay.
시원합니다.
I'm really curious to know more about the stars, you know? Not for you guys to tell me anything just yet. I'm curious to know organically through the story, but it's a very intriguing dynamic. I like the story. It's quite good. Hello, hello! Frisk! What's up? All the way from Undertale? How you doing? How you dipping? How you dipping?
나를 보호해라.
No, it's fine. And the current sobbing over sad stories is way better. Yeah, I mean, what they did to that poor eye star thing. That's sad. He's sad. He's very sad.
오롯한 검의 길에 한 걸음 더.
이제야 완성되었나?
Could we just hop in for a little bit? Sup, Nosh? How you doing? I love this picture though. I like the hair. I'm fantastic. Thank you. Dude, coming into this stream was everything I needed. Cause I was like at work. Work was evil. My job was a little bit evil today. But like coming home and being like, I get to be on stream with the Project Moon peeps and just enjoy a game with some good story. You know, that and then I got some tea. Oh, so good. I was like, I am looking forward to finally getting rid of my 9 to 5 when I can. I can't push it too fast. I can't be anxious. I gotta keep putting in the work, what I need to put in the work, do what I can. But oh my gosh, I'm looking forward to it when I can finally just be there, you know, and just live my life, get up in the morning, do my work, do my art and my videos and my music and all of that stuff, do my stories, and just like that will be my day. And then getting up on stream in the afternoon and doing the streams, just the freedom to decide my schedule, so that way we can just get all this stuff done and you know, really build the community and do. I'm looking forward to that, but it is what it is for now. We're just gonna enjoy it and be in the journey and learn every step of the way. And while I'm not known, we're gonna get some of my mistakes out the way because I've been making them. Woo, baby! So there's a lot of growing I've done while streaming. I talked about that on the Placidusex stream, where I definitely cried because I was so happy that I'd overcome a fear of mine. So I've always had this fear, my whole life, and it's a natural fear of failing. A lot of people have it. Most people have it, of like messing up publicly and like you know, you try your best at something and you don't succeed. And like I always like I would push it down and I would deal with it, and I've handled it better and better, especially overcoming like depression and stuff. I've been able to handle it better and better as I go. But like the Placidusex stream was like 5 hours of me dying to this one boss, and I, for the first time in my entire life, did not feel ashamed. I didn't feel fear about not performing the way I needed to perform. I didn't feel pressured. I was having a blast. I was like, I love this boss. And it was a first for me. and it was so cool. And I've progressed as a person mentally since I started streaming regularly a little bit over a year ago. And it's so cool to see that happen and realize that I've like overcome so many things just because I kept putting myself out there and kept trying and kept going. And I was like, here we go, you know? So it's better for me to progress and overcome a lot of my vices while I'm not known, because that also made me lose subscribers because I got emotional on stream and not everybody is here for emotions. So I lost 2 subscribers that day. And I was like, I don't even care. I was so happy. I was like, this is the first time in my whole life that I have been, I've felt free from the fear of not succeeding. And it was so cool. I don't know if anybody else is gonna get that, but I was so happy. I was so happy. The new Yusang is beautiful. Oh my gosh, and his little half face. I want to collect every single Yusang. Like Frisk, I came in here just already gushing over Yusang. I got addicted. Norsh had a beautiful picture up on on Discord of the latte Yusang that I am now utterly obsessed with. And I need in my life. I need to collect every single Yusang. I need to collect every Yusang. I'm so happy. You need to collect every Roja? Yeah! No, not on purpose. You just have almost every Roja. You have to go for now. Yo, so fine. You have a beautiful rest of your day, Yusang. And I'm gonna be on this stream until we beat this dungeon because I want to beat the dungeon. We're not gonna make this go any longer than it has to. Hopefully. All right, so I think both of these we are at. Hang on. I would love to see things. Okay, yeah. Yeah. All right. So it looks like. Yeah, it looks like we got a boss. Yeah. Story mode. Chronland. That is my new name. I've been using Chronelius, but Chronland. Let's go. Are you excited, Shard? Yes, I need every Yusang on the planet. Every Yusang available. Oh, I was introduced. North introduced me to the restaurant. Pictures of the restaurant that they have in Korea. And I'm like, oh, I need to visit it. I want to go visit. If I do, I will definitely turn it into like a thing where I bring in my camera. This is cool. All right. Isn't this a concept incinerator? Oh, is that what that is? I've been wondering. What is this doing here? We've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T-Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wing's tech agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens. But why not? Why now of all time? Is it because of the League's gathering? No, is this about the window? Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know. Who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through? Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Let's see the big picture. I could get money. I want money. Let's all have money. Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Dunrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed. I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right.
그러게
I thought wrong.
내가
What's the
잘못
point in all this? Wow, that really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine studies like us?
동랑,
Damrang,
그대 정말
are you certain you're
괜찮아?
alright?
아,
Ah,
봐 이상.
hey, check this out, Isan.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
I chanced upon this curious thing in the back street.
K사라는 다른 날개에서
It's apparently an item
요새
a
생산하고
wing
있는
called
물건이야.
K-Corp is
액체처럼
producing these
보일
days.
정도로 작은
It's a swarm of nanobots
나노로봇
that look like a
이걸
liquid to the
조사하면
naked eye, and when you inject it,
아무리 으깨지고
no matter how badly you're
다치고
crushed,
뼈가
hurt,
부러지고
fractured, ripped,
다치고
torn,
그러나도
or chopped
기억나도
away,
금방 다시
it all
재생돼.
heals up in seconds.
대단하지?
Amazing, isn't it?
그러다가
It
어느
only takes a
순간까지
short
가다가는
while for the pain to be
아무
gone.
고통도 안-
Uh,
아,
It was
그러니까
perfectly fine.
다쳐도
to be
괜찮은
hurt.
거였어. 나 혼자
I didn't have
무언가를
to
치료하느라
strain my body
고생하거나
and heart
마음
trying to
아파할
cure
필요가
things.
없었던 거지.
I was so stupid, wasn't I?
정말 멍청했다.
동랑,
Interesting. Might have to fight Roach in extreme hard, but Roach? That'd be too much. Be another secret boss? This is a cool design. I did see this guy-ish. In, what is it, Threads or something? Alright, hang on, let's take a look, dude. He's not, he didn't look like this, though. Okay, I have no idea. Gloomy Moon. Raging Withdrawal. We have lots of sinking. Okay. And some rupture. Okay. What do these things do? Rupture and sinking counts to all enemies. I don't like this. What the hell? This is a problem. This is problematic. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay. Hi, Cannibal! What's up? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, yes. So if you guys are you talking about spoilers, use a cookie before your sentence, and everything after that can be spoilers, and that's fine. And if you catch anybody using spoilers or talking about spoilers without the cookie, without the spoiler cookie, you just put 3 cookies in a row, and I won't read above those 3 cookies, and I'll just continue on. The cookie rule is it goes back to when I was playing not Silk Song, Hollow Knight. When I was playing Hollow Knight, we people were like, I don't remember exactly how it all went down, but like ingredients of the stories became ingredients to cookies. I don't know how it all happened, but it happened, and we came up with the cookie rule during Hollow Knight. And so now we just use the cookie rule now for anything. So it works out pretty well. You guys have done so well following the cookie rule, so thank you guys, and I appreciate it so much. But yes, we do use cookies, and over on Twitch, we actually have an official spoiler cookie, so you can use that over on Twitch. But in YouTube, just a cookie or whatever before what you say, and I won't read it because I scan. I can't sight read. I scan read, so it helps for me. Thank you guys. Love y'all. Okay.
총원 불격!
Oh, why the cookies were what was a spoiler? I do not know. I'm gonna leave that to Chronic. hi, Rance. What happened? You're waiting? Was it something I missed? Did you ask me a question? Rance, if you asked me a question, I did not see it. So if you could just go ahead and ask it again and I will see it. I don't know where it is. I did scroll, but I didn't see you. Sorry, but hi. Okay, I do hate this. Okay. I do hate this. What does the green do? Green does rupture. Okay. I could take one rupture hit. See if I can get rid of one of these umbrellas.
비뚤어졌구려.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
The syncing is not great.
지금 구해줄 테니.
Alright, do these things repopulate? I probably should have looked at that. I did not. My bad. I'm so sorry. That is totally on me. Could those ragged umbrellas protect that fox? Really? That was my bad. I really should have looked at that. Where that was headed. Okay. Go ahead and get some of these out of the way. Wait, can you dominating? Yeah, I would rather you do that. Yes, I do have fluid sac. It is coming in clutch like no one's business. The 9-coin deck.
시연합니다.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
비뚤어졌구려.
Okay. Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings know how long, trying to protect the fox. But it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox noticed the sinner approach. It doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever constant pace. I have no chance with this guy. I am so sorry. Well, that did not happen. Yeah, we have no SP for this. Okay. Drop down with a large sigh. It may not be easy to notice from afar, but I hit the button.
낙제점인가?
I can't see. Okay, that's fine.
선원들,
I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I don't like this. Literally gonna use this again. Excuse me. Hang on. The hell is that? Okay. Oh, good. All of these suck butt. Okay, well, fine. Frick my life. Alright.
점 찍었네.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I need so much help here. This sinking is awful.
합격장.
Love it. So great. My favorite thing. Oh, I was hoping it would do. Oh, what? So it recovers? Fricking frick? Really? Alright. Well, we know for the future. Okay. Alright. But Fox is down. We is struggle. No, it's favorite. No one is better. Okay. Well, frick my life then. Okay.
총원 불격.
Hi, Phantom. What's up?
컴.
So pretty, and then you go, yes, she's gorgeous. Piece of dookie. I should have just gone for the wolf.
이쪽으로 와.
That's fine.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
You should be dead after this. You should be.
이쪽으로.
Okay,
완성되었나?
I was right. I woke up a bit late. Oh, pfft. All good, all good, all good. How you doing? You have a good day? Did you get a good nap? A nap, a nap? Yump. I shall jump with you. Oh, actually, I'm gonna bomb you. I feel like bombing you. I'm gonna go bomb you now. Alright, anyway. Tis a fox, Chron. Tis a fox. Okay. Dear Lord, that was awful. No, thought maybe that would heal or something. Whatever. Alright.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Sunshot potential man.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
Like my potential god card in Inscription? What happened? Alright, I must away! Oh, alright. You go and away, Norsh. Godspeed! There was wilting among the nine.
지난 날처럼
Those who indulged in
순수한
research with
감탄의
purity and
연구를 하는
astonishment on their faces,
봉우리를
as
얹혀
they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their buds.
맞바꾸어
In exchange,
sounds
unfamiliar
like
sounds
began
began to filter
일종의
fill the air.
신분을 확인하는
Orderly footsteps. Sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position. And heavy, low voices. Why?
부인의 위치를
Why did you
밝히지
tell
않으면
them the League's location? Oh no,
누구라도
anyone would have done the
그랬을
same.
거예요. 기술의 출처를 밝히지
They said
않으면
if I don't reveal the
S사는
sources of
강제
technology, I'll be
소환될 거라고 했단
forcefully
말이에요.
repatriated to S-Corp.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고
Then you should have
죽었어야지.
braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
이자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는
Why are
거예요?
those people dragging me away?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게
Why is
왜
it a
죄가
crime
되는 거죠?
that I couldn't yield my
내
technology?
기술에는 가치가
My technology
없다면서.
was worthless.
당신 입으로 말한
You said it
거야.
yourself, Youngji.
영지, 도와줘.
Help! I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도
No matter how hard we
방법은
think,
하나야.
there's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날
It'll all be over once I go back.
유리를
If
내어줘.
I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장이야.
If you're caught, the League will be done for.
저들 손에 어떻게
Who
나갈지
knows
알고?
what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands.
절규하는 목소리가
The voices of
공간을
desperation
내더라도
ringing in the air did not change a thing.
편하게
And so,
기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고
there were those who
버티는
rejected
자와
the notion of yielding their
내
creations.
차례가 올 줄
I
알고
knew
있었다.
my turn would come,
그리고
and I
다시
don't
보지
believe
못할
we'll
거라고
ever see each
생각한다.
other again.
담담하게 끌려가는
Those who
자와
calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제
I'm bored of living in
심심해졌어.
hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로
I've
했으니까.
decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet
다시는 보지 마.
직접
those who left on their own.
자기
바다를 닮은 아이를
I saw a
만났어요.
child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도
It's not like the glass or the mirror,
전
but like the things reflected
파도에 비친 것들이
in the
좋아요.
waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니
Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을
Those who forever disappeared,
영영
leaving
방방
unknowable
불면
parting
될 때도
remarks.
있었어. 그렇게
like that.
겨울이 오고 있었어.
Winter approached. I guess was that something that they saw in the mirror or window or whatever.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
That was a painful
정말
experience.
부인의 이론이
It was
된
like I
거죠.
was actually on the shores of a League of Nine member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요.
We're synchronizing with their memories.
당연히
It's only
그럴 수밖에
natural
없죠.
that their traces will influence us. Shoot, we're all gonna come away with PTSD from Yisong's thing. That's fine. I see that ego icon as a face with a hat or umbrella, never a fox. Interesting. I like the fox. I think it's really pretty. I definitely am going to need more purples if I want to save my bacon. What we're gonna do, we do right now.
청원 불경.
Potential Man is our loving nickname. Sun Shower Heathcliff. Oh, interesting.
잘했군. 한 놈도
On
남지
account of
않을
him
때까지
having so much
지금을
untapped potential.
반복한다.
Hmm.
실세는 없다.
If anybody was anybody here for the last inscription episode or the inscription stream, because my potential came in so clutch. Surely Uptype 5 will save him. Good thing Potential Man gets buffed by Lamp Greg. Interesting. Wait, so they like help each other, yeah? Hi, what are you doing? That's what I tried to do. Do this.
시연합니다.
I don't have any green.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
I should probably do something about that. Oh well.
완성되었나?
소매는 즉시 퇴거하시죠.
A little funny fact about the Sinclair ID that you have. At level 1, he gains more shield than he has HP. Aww. Little baby. Oh, interesting. They're connected to that. Why? Doshite. Hang on. Hang on. Are we making like a board thing? Oh, are we making a design? Are y'all designing stuff? Curiosity. I has it. Yes, I'm doing all the fights.
엔진 시동.
Because reasons, whatever. Surely poison won't one-shot the moon. Surely poison won't one-shot the moon. Yeah. Oh my gosh, fighting the moon. So freaking funny. So funny. Oh shoot, I meant to change my. The point of this was to change my guys, and I forgot because I started talking. Anyway, that's fine. I need to change my guys so I can get some greens. I ain't got any greens. I feel like I might need it. You know what? I'll survive. I'll survive. Oh, we'll survive. That's fine. Poisoning the moon. Dude, Inscription, I'm so looking forward to Inscription tomorrow. So we're in Act 2 of Inscription tomorrow. And there is a theory that Chron can finish Act 2 in one stream, so we're gonna see. I don't know. But I do know that there's a lot of fun to Act 2. Because it's kind of like RPG-esque. You're going through all the little pixelated stuff. Go get him. Hey, Bon. Go get him. Actually, put you on the one with more. No, you both do the same. It's fine. I don't worry about that. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking things. Who knows? Whatever.
해고 감흥도
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
즉시 퇴거하시지요.
Wait. I should probably get some greens. I should maybe get some greens. Am I gonna need green? I'm probably gonna need green, aren't I? Somebody's special ego or whatever is probably gonna need green. I wish it would zoom out. I would prefer to zoom out and see everything. I personally prefer that. Alright, we're gonna do all the question marks because we have to do all the question marks. It is important. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Oh, what is this? Observation duty? Again, real quick. Nothing particular like, Chron, if you don't do this, you're gonna miss a thing. Doesn't matter, right? Like, I can just explore it. Not gonna potentially miss out on some kind of secret I need to get. Just checking. Because, again, this is the only time we're streaming this section. Just want to be sure before I hit buttons, because I will totally hit buttons before then see stuff later in the chat like, Chron, no, wait! Giving chat a moment to catch up. I got bombed by Afro. So the bombs and jumps and dances don't show up because the little anything with the exclamation point before it doesn't show up to me on this part of the screen, so I got it late. But thank you for bombing me, Afro. Okay, so nothing particular on this one, Arlick? Okay. I mean, do whatever. Okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'm just double checking. So if there's anything at all in here, just a blanket statement, because I am just going to whiz forward, but just a blanket statement. If there's anything in here that's like a secret thing you have to get if you want to get XYZ, like we did in the earlier dungeon, where I needed to collect those little pieces, please make sure Chron does that, because Chron would like to get there and do the thing. But aside from that, we just gonna keep moving. Alright. To clarify why Lamp Greg buffs potential man, it's because one of Greg's passives, he gives the earliest ID used a buff. Oh, okay. Cool. Social credit. There's nada. Social credits. Alright, I'm just gonna see what happens when you talk. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. What should we do? Try talking. All the sinners face the window. Who gloom? I have some high glooms. Faust will give you an entire speech about how to play the game. Does it work? Huzzah! You have now received a Faust lesson. Cried without a choice. I am in pain. I thought that said lamb in pain. Entertain the thought. How must I cry? When Faust talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We looked at it and left the room.
간단합니다.
Pride and envy skills have +1 clash power. Wait. Let's see what you do. Ooh, stars! Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw a scenery that looks like a night sky through the crack. Lo, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish, hang on. Lo, a shooting star, says Don Quixote. Alright. I heard that making a wish, while a shooting star falls, can make it true. Maybe we'll see. Make a wish, 50% chance? There's a chance! Better than there being no chance. Nothing happened. Aww. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it. Coaxing one infuriated sinner. We left the room. Aww. Sorry, babies. Would have been cool if we got that, though. Okay. Question. Question. Who will I question? Baby. You green? You 1 green. You 3 green. Shall we green? But I like my place, baby. And I do need some purples badly. I could greens and purples. Let's see how it goes. Now 35 and 34. Just to get some egos. We can see how it goes.
당신이 이 숲의 괴수로군.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished it to
이대로
stop
멈춰
what
있고
was,
누군가는
while some wished it to advance. In my case. Wham, wham, wham. We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을
I sent
보내놨어.
Young-ji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기
We must
전에
hide the glass
지하철이
window
누가 거기에
and the mirror in
숨겨놔야
the
해.
basement before they can take them.
나랑 동난 용기가
Demnang
있을
and
테니까.
I will carry them to safety. Oh, that's gonna work out well.
남은 사람들이
I want the
문을
rest
닫았어.
of you to hold the door while we do. That bodes so well. I do feel like Donglong was originally somewhat humane for a little minute. Man, I want that green. Whatever, let's just lift your spirits first and we can get some greens. Once
너냐?
Okay. Green. How am I on those? I'm okay on all of those. Not really a problem. That's doing okay. That's not what I meant to do. Get your butt. Thank you. I'm literally just trying to collect certain egos. That's all this is. So I want some egos before I go to combat.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
완성되었나?
Ayo, Salt! Hey, guys, real quick, everybody who is in chat right now, please, if you guys have a chance, go over to Salt Morning's channel. They are creating some really cool artwork, keychains, and stuff off of Limbus Company. Fantastic. And if you take one look at their artwork, you're going to fall in love. So go give them a subscription and give them a like. They've got some amazing stuff, and I really enjoy their art YouTube streams that they've been doing. So just a heads up, it's there, it's available. Go check out Salt Warning. They're amazing. All right, anyway, freaking fantastic stuff. Everybody who's in the Discord already knows that their work is fantastic. They've seen it. It's beautiful. All right. Check out the corrosion version. Nope. I don't usually let myself corrode. I try not to. Yo, you deserve it. I think last I saw your channel had 9 subscribers. I think you just started or whatever. That's so fine. You're gonna explode. 1000%. You're gonna explode. You have fantastic work. Hi! You look awesome, and I love this design. I probably don't like you in any way, shape, or form, but this design's dope. That's fun. That's very steampunk. I'm here for it. Alright. Where is Youngji? The League of 9 Literatures. I'm never gonna say that correctly, and I'm gonna always overpronounce it. The leader, Youngji, and his glass technology. This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly. Go F yourself. And a butt with a cactus. Open the door. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. PG stream. I'm sorry. All right, it's PG-13 now, but it's okay. No, it's always PG-13. We're playing this game, but still. All right. Open the door. Open the door to the basement. How do you know about the basement? One of us betrayed the League. Yeah, I wonder who. Gabrong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him. That matters no longer. Donbek, we must run now. Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be rather pretty. Can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance. Donbek, are you planning to... Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right? There's no doubt about it. You're asking a ridiculous question. It was me, Donbek. I sold the League out. The last things that entered my sight, with the sound of the explosion, was Donbek's half-scorched face. And our League, burning down in a colorless fire. Oof. That isn't quite right, Donbek. You never confessed the truth to Donbek. Donbek has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us. Well, I mean, didn't we have the little Sinclair guy rat us out earlier? It was me, Donbek. I ratted out the group. I knew it! It had to be! You traitor! The revelation is what colored Donbek's dying eyes with wrath, and caused the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering its plant petals. You know, Isa, loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house. I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it's one you couldn't have known, since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect. The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League. The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled the fear that they might come again whenever they'd like. The second visit is when things start to change. They now know where my time flows from and where it's headed. They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands. What would have been your choice under the same circumstances? Would you have chosen differently? And if so, can you say for sure that you would not, that you would have? Organics. In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals, your interests are your interests, right? Look at these designs! The toy soldier over here. This game is always ideal. Just got done with a rare gaming stream. Oh, you were doing a gaming stream. The shooter is very hard. I'm so bad at shooters. I see explosions in the chat. Bum. All right. This Canto and betrayals. I still haven't moved on from Chron cake slice. Cake actually sounds really good. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, but I am. Well, I will say, in a lot of, or well, actually, excuse me, in every Korean drama I've ever seen, I haven't seen many, but I've seen enough to fill up a hand. There are just the deepest betrayals constantly. Like it's a theme in the Korean genres that I've seen, at least of the dramas. To be fair, they're dramas, and that's the genre I've been watching. But it's so prevalent. It's like, like even the sound of silence, sound of magic, had so it looked like it was gonna be maybe a little bit more uplifting in a way, and it just was like, nope, by the way, every single person's evil. And I was like, okay. With the exception, of course, your main characters, but I was just like, they just go there all the time. Maybe I'm just really bad either way. It took me 2 hours to beat 3 levels. Yo, there's a reason I don't play shooters on here. Binding of Isaac is a great game. Boy, you do not want me to try and play it live on a stream. I will never get anywhere. That's not a shooter, but it's a bullet hell. I'm so sorry. Completely different thing. But still, I'm bad at shooters in the same way. I just Leroy Jenkins and I get myself dead. Do you know about K-Corp? A wing we've been working with recently. It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow. That wing might be interested in your technology. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity. So, did you accomplish your wish there at last? Donghong. Yeah, anybody would have made the same decisions as me. I'm just gonna grab a few more greens and purples. To check the corrosion is because you can force them via holding down said ego to overclock. I don't want to do that, but thank you. I try to not. I definitely try to not. The animations are so dope. I mean, if I wasn't on such crunch time, because every single one of these streams I have to do as best as I possibly can. I figure. And even then, I'm gonna mess up. So my issue is that I have to try to play my absolute best and try to not. I can't try to do corrosions unless it'll accidentally happen eventually. It's happened before to me. Randomly when I was in, well, not random, but I missed something and was like, whoops! I definitely got corroded. So it will happen eventually on one of my streams. I'm not using P-Enter right now because I'm trying to collect specific stuff. I'm literally just doing this to get ego.
배고픔.
I want greens and I want purples. So no, I'm not gonna win rate. Cause I'm literally just collecting egos. Took a lot of to be fast. I had help. If you're talking about the ego resources, thank you. Yeah. My terminology is awful, but my execution is there. It's not gonna say it's good. It just exists. I can do a lot of things without knowing the terms for anything of what I'm doing. But yes, thank you. Ego resources. Yes. Didn't swear at anything. But it did discuss some World War II stuff. What? Did I miss something from you, Phantom? That I may have missed a comment from you earlier, Phantom. I'm sorry. I'm not saying to use the P enter. It's a joke. Oh, okay. Yeah, I instead of P enter, I PP enter because I like to do the damage more. I'll do win rate when I have to if damage is awful. But hang on, what am I doing in here? It's just a regular clash, right? It's just a regular clash, right? Let's go with it. Should be fine, right? My comments are getting silenced. Oh, is there? Oh, are you Phantom? Are you using a URL? I'm so sorry. Really, everyone considers this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So I had a lot of spam bots earlier. Keep trying to send people to their sites of kind of like scam stuff, and so that could be what it is, and I'm so sorry. So I ended up having to just force that. I do want people to shout themselves out. So if you are shouting out something that you're doing, you can feel free to do so. Just kind of have to work around a little bit. I'm so sorry. But you can shout yourself out on my stream. I love what you guys do. Please be passionate about what you do and talk about what you do. I love it and I'm here for it. You're just going to have to finagle your wording a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will figure out, I will get with you later and figure out what it was that triggered that. I'm so sorry. Discussing some World War II stuff, and that was one of the trigger words. It was one of, oh, gotcha. I'll figure out, I'll talk with you later in the Discord and see if maybe there's a specific word I can nix out of that, but should be alright. The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. So to stop means of I'm sorry, to stop means of cease caring. It is a state of indifference. 2! Okay, my brain is not reading today. To stop means to cease caring. In other words, it no longer mattered if I was weathered and stomped, but that was when someone held me by the arm. Are you going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yusan? You must come with me. Hello, Gubo. What could I have done other than not? If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same. If he told me to put all the mirror technology into the concept incinerator, I would have done so. If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed it. How many of the 9 survived and ran away? I did not know. Wow. Whew, Yusan going through it, babe. Later dungeons get way longer, by the way. Yeah, I'm sure they do. No, none of the stuff I want is here, so I'm just gonna do that.
감도 증폭.
Do little streams of Limbus. Ah, fun! Literacy is starting to affect our stream. Look, I don't. Today has been weird. It started with me not being able to read, man, and it's so great because I'm a writer. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
얘는 처리했고.
And by definition, for people, they think that that means I'm an intellectual. But dear Lord, I don't consider myself an intellectual. I consider myself a imaginator. A creator of words off the cuff. Imaginator. I am an imaginator. That is me. I am like C.S. Lewis. No, I get C.S. Lewis Carol. Why is my brain like forgetting what it said? C.S. Lewis, I think. Help. I'm forgetting everything. I can't even remember the names anymore. Ah! I need to stop talking. I'm an idiot today. Ah. But the Jabberwocky poem, 'twas brillig in the slithy toves, did gyre and gimble in the wave. All mimsy were the borogoves, and the mome wrasse outgrave. And my brain is like just dying and blanking on the names I need right now. But I can say that. I can do nonsense words, or words that make sense by the writer's hand that didn't exist before. But like from now on, we have imagination. Like from then on, we have the Vorpal sword, and that exists because of the Jabberwocky poem. I am immune to. Uh-huh. I'm sure you are. I'm immune to the debuff. That ironic timing is my favorite thing ever. Fun fact, a lot of people believe... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a cannibal. Cannibal has a thing? Okay, I will... Thank you for the 3 cookies. I will read that at another time. Do I need to go here? Is that what's happening? Okay. Okay, so then we go here. Yeah? Okay. I am gonna go with this again. I think.
이거 참
Let's see how it goes.
설레는구려.
You saw nothing.
그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로
I don't
다가오는
want to
상황까지.
use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은
Your hair is white.
절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는
Those
게
tears are better
맞으니까.
reserved for those who need them more dearly.
잊지 마.
Don't forget, you're a nameless star,
당신은
hanging in the sky for everyone who has suffered.
아파하는 모든 이
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고.
Prudish K-Corp executive. With the passing of Miss Stefanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences honoring her noble will. What's the need to be so roundabout? Alphonse. You know, there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do? How much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest?
저는 스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로
Ever since Miss
말씀하기
Stefanette,
힘겨워할 때부터
I
대신 눈물을
began
뽑아냈습니다.
struggling to even speak due to her age. I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐
What? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud, I saw the tear production going down too.
말
Are you
다 했습니다.
serious?
그러니까
Wait.
말을 함부로 하면
Ooh,
이렇게 된다니까요.
Lord!
제 성격을 알면서
This is what happens when you
어떤
run your
식으로
mouth
지키시나요?
rashly. You knew my temper, and still decided to play with fire. Dang. The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
그 전에
I'll make
일단
sure you're
당신은
finished before that happens.
우리 스테파니
Alfonso.
마지막까지
Oh,
한없이
she has the
사랑하실
hair
겁니다.
of a character that, okay, this is a deep cut to something that none of you guys know, but she looks like a spinning image of a character my friend used to roleplay with, and I think it's so fun. It's just like the female version, and I think it's really cool. Anyway, that has nothing to do with anything you guys know. All right, it's just interesting, like little things from your past are like, oh, that's you, hello, but you guys don't know that. It's neither here nor there. All right, our dear Miss Stephanette, you were so kind even after you've gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던
The
것
tears
같잖아요.
don't have to be by noble means, after all.
여러분,
Everyone, I believe, I've found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는
To take the
방법은
seat of the
참
chief
간단해요.
executive, there's only one simple thing to do: ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건 이 사태를
All that's left
극복하는
now
거예요.
is for the board of directors to cast their vote.
멈추시오.
Oof, this
모두를
is
위해
awful.
누군가는 절망만을 보며 같이
I'm
살아야
immune to
한다는
the debuff of illiteracy. Sorry, I came back and saw Gubo on screen. All good. Generally, did not know why my comments are disappearing. I don't either. Phantom, I will get with you in Discord and find out what happened, because it shouldn't get rid of anything. It could be possibly it's thinking there's a racial slur or something. I don't know. But I don't know. So I will find out after the stream. I'm so sorry. Because I know that you respect the chat and you've been very respectful of the things I've laid out and everything as well. So I have no idea. I heard you've been going around telling everyone you slayed the Jabberwock, but your Vorpal blade don't even snick a snack. Dude, Draconic, please, whenever you get a chance, please watch The Life and Times of Glory, because he took his Vorpal sword in hand, long time that makes him folk he sought. The rat plays the role of the slayer of the Jabberwock, but he has to fight the Jabberwock every day because of something that he deserves. But you'll find out. It's such a cool story. You will love it, especially since it links to a whole bunch of different fairy tales and stuff like that. I think out of everybody in my chat, Draconic, you would enjoy The Life and Times of Glory fully. You would get it. It's weirdly written, it's abstract thought, but you would get it. You would get it. It's discussing history. I'm so sorry. Phantom, I will figure it out. I will find out what happened. I will, and we will fix it, because you should be able to discuss history and it should be fine. I'll find out. I'm so sorry. Get around to watching those. I'm just bad at doing. It's so fine. It does actually require attention, so don't it's not like a background thing. It's one of those that you actually have to attend to. So just do it when it's actually in a mindset that you can. It's completely fair, but they are really good. It's a really good series. All right, stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair in captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요.
Your pleas won't reach them.
이건
This
이상하지
one
않아요.
didn't come from you, Sam.
눈물이 가는
It's a
장면이
fragmented
다릅니다.
scene concerning the tears.
아,
In
혹시
case you
모르실
aren't
수도
familiar,
있겠지만
that one singularity
저
has
그
saved
득점하러
countless lives.
같이
It was like
오래전 이루지
someone
못했던 제
fulfilled my
꿈을
old dream I
누군가
couldn't make come
대신
true.
이뤄줄 것 같았지만 만일 저 통
If,
속에
say,
들어있는 것이
I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up
감사를
everything I had,
제
every
모든
single
걸
thing,
바쳤을
with no
거야.
exception.
그러니까
Would you?
우리가 할수 있는 건
So,
그저
all we can do is just
저것을 보며 감사를
look at it with gratitude and
존중해야 할
respect,
뿐이에요. 마치 고향의
like
별을
looking
보는
up
것처럼.
at the stars in my hometown. Okay. Don't think it's an issue with you, but with YouTube in general. Interesting. Okay. That is bizarre. I don't like that kind of censorship. I'm not a fan of that. As long as people are respectful in my chat and we're not pointing fingers and accusations at people and things like that. Like, I'm not trying to do that. There shouldn't be any of that. All right. Every 5 turns, gain a shield. I hate you. Equal to the head's HP. Okay, so we want to get rid of that head. But we've got that freaking shield to deal with. Gain a shield equal to the head's HP. That's awful. I do not want that. Okay. We've got a body of 739. That shield is gonna just... That... I mean, we could tactically possibly go for... Just, well, I mean, I don't know what else it does. Alright. Let's just do what we can for now. Unopposed. I'm sorry. What are you doing? Are you defending? That's defense? If this skill is on a slot, gain shield by the head's... Oh. Wait, can I... offset? Can I do that? I can. Okay, well that's good. So I imagine okay. Okay, I want to get rid of that stupid head. But I also need to, I probably need to attack this body, you know? So what I'm thinking is this. But if I just attack the body, I can get through that. But it's every 5 turns and I would gain a shield every time. So it might not even be worth it. I don't know how much each of my attacks are gonna do to this shield. I don't like it might not even be worth it to deal with that and literally just go for body. You know? Because the shock centipede, oh, he's gonna be shocking. Use your lance! To be honest, you could win rate it. My beloved. You can offset the shield. The skill itself gives, but not the shield from the effect. Yeah. I know. I was gonna get rid of these kind of weak. Cause like I'm thinking what I could do is I could literally just go for the body, you know, and just go all in. And then when I have to deal with the shield, I will. That might be the better way to do this. That might be the better way to do this, I think, actually. I think I might do that. I think I might go for... I think I might go for that. Offsetting won't counter combat start effects. Well, yeah. No, I mean, I know it's not going to get rid of his shield. I just figured it would get rid of, like, just the original defense or whatever, you know? But I'm thinking what I could do is just go all out and just see what I can do. Might be the best way to deal with this. I don't know, because this is just defending, so it's not really gonna do anything to me, right? Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. I'm gonna try this out first, and we're gonna see what it does and see how much damage I do to this thing. It's not bad damage. It's not my favorite. It's not bad. Okay, so is that shield gone? Oh wait, so the shield is... I thought the shield would stay. Oh, okay. 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 Hang on. Do you do better? You do. We could. All right. Let me actually see. You're struggling. Favored. Okay. So I think what I will do then is I'm gonna deal with you. Dominating. Okay. Let's do with that head. I like this design for the centipede. Sucks to be you. And have a new cute. Okay.
나를 보호해라.
Just go for the. Hang on, let me see what you guys are doing. Did you get off my screen? Self-charge. Bleed. Not a fan of that. Are you attacking? Oh, you're also attacking her. Unopposed. Then it would just be you to be able to deal with that as favored. This one is Ishbo. Alright, well then let's deal with Ish. Hang on. Okay. Oh, you're also Ishy. Both are Ish? Did I read that right? Hang on. Both are Ish? Both are Ish. Okay, it is what it is. Okay, frick. That's fine. Gregor might be able to help with that. Yeah, okay. I love Gregor. Thank you, Gregor. I appreciate you with all of my being. Okay, so I could go for the head, but I think I'm just gonna go for the body. Go, baby. Okay, cool. Love that. Love to see it. Love to see it. Hey, baby. How you doing? I'm gonna do this. Thank you, sweetie. Mucho love you. Oh, I could get rid of some. I don't care. I'm literally just gonna go for it. Let's go.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
합격장.
Good hit. Okay. Let's go. Centipede rise as if to coil up. Oh, that's fun. I'd love to see that. I could go for the head. But these guys are sucky, like suckingtons. And I don't like you. Dominating. I'm here for that. Dominate, baby! Alright, well, if that's unopposed, then just go for the darn head, because frick. Alright. Grey couldn't clash with anything. Don't forget that. I know, he's so freaking good. He's so good. I love this Grey. He's so good. Ugh, he's so good. He's such a great, great one to have. Offsetting, well, yeah. Bruna and Limbus visually have similar combat, but different mechanics. Cool. Also, not sure if you know this already, but you can check how much damage an attack will do against staggered. Oh! No, I did not know that actually. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, I see things happening, and I had no clue. Alright. I can see what's happening. They don't have a clue. Call it loving. Here's the bottom line. Our trail's down to 2. Okay, baby. You were favored on that? Let's not.
해고 감도 증폭.
비뚤어졌구려.
What's going on with the centipede? Why are you still here? What are you doing?
감도.
Okay, the shock centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the centers pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its body. It might be a good idea to stop it. Probably. You the only very high, baby. I need your help. Oh, thank God. Yusangs struck at the shock centipede's carapace. A crack opened in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. This is 3 cells charge and gets fragile. Heck yeah! Thanks, Yusang! Perfect for your Canto. Thanks, sweetie. Alright, do that then. Yada! Does truly nobody have things? Does nobody have anything better than BS right now? I have a favored. I have a favored. Okay. Why this still seared? Okay, I probably missed something. I probably should have read something. Okay, no, you're gone. Okay, thank God. Let's go, baby. All right, woo! Win rate exists to be lazy. I'm not lazy, which I like for combat. Reading comprehension, devil strikes again. Alright. Save team. What happened? Oh, okay. Why would you do that? Is my question. Why would you do that? It's like the opening for Unfinished Swan, where you're just stuck in front of a white canvas and you don't know what you're doing, and then you hit a button and suddenly it's a black canvas and you're just like, what is happening? That's what that felt like. I was waiting for the scene to change. I was like, is this loading screen? Alright, that worked out well, thank goodness. Okay, so, I love you, but I'm gonna get you, and I think that should be what I need. Actually, hang on, what do you... Oh, you know you have cost. I can still get more out of this. I can still get more out of this. I'm just gonna take those because this is just a good idea for now to get my things that I want. Boss had a charge that kept it alive until the count went to 0. You got it lower. Got it lower by winning the clashes. Yeah! Woo! I was like, man. I was like, I probably needed to read something. I was like, why is this guy still alive? I need to read I was like, if he's still alive after this, I gotta go read this. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네.
All my time during it was a mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서
In the square,
유일한
wholly
방문자는
painted white, only two
둘이었어.
visitors came to see me.
보태 말하자면
Ooh,
사각형의 내부의 사각형의 방문.
and this pill bottle standing out.
사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형.
Anybody else get Omori vibes from this? Just this picture? Just me? You know, the white room? This reminds me of Omori, and then like this up here reminds me of like the world of Omori being all cracked and stuff, and this pill bottle isn't good. But yeah, it kind of reminds me of that classic centipede experience. To supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square. Okay. Now we get to see you in color. Hello, Gubo. I like that their names are in color now. You're free to do... Wait, was Gubo's name always red? I thought Gubo's name wasn't red before. Was it red? I feel like in that... You know what? Whatever. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You're free to do your research here. The mirror you seemed to love so dearly. Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
더 이상
There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its
더
sight,
이상
and it ceased to be a
놀이도
tool of amusement.
아니었지만 그럼에도 내가
Yet I still held on to it for a
거울을
reason.
붙잡고 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군.
You
하루 종일
wouldn't
거울만
talk
붙들고 있던데.
to even Gubo these days, even grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어.
He just stared at
표정이 안
your
좋던데.
back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어.
It concerns me
나는
not.
그대와 마주보며 이야기하는
I would
편이
I'd much rather face you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면
When I turn away,
자네도 같이 등을
I would like you to do the
돌려주지
same.
않는가. 이상
Yi-sung,
구보는 너를 진심으로
Gubo
아끼고
genuinely cares
있어.
about you. You know that, right?
알고 있지. 구보가
I'm pretty
막바지에
sure
남아
you're the
고인에
biggest reason
합류한
he
것도
decided to join the
네
league
영향이
before it
제일
fell apart.
클걸. 그렇지 않소.
That isn't true.
구보가
The
제일
one Gubo
아끼는
cares
자기
for the most would be himself.
자신이요.
And you can get to see the three up close here. This is really intriguing.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중
He
마침
simply
눈에 띈
happened
것이 나인
to chance
것이지.
upon me while looking for things to make him stand out.
그럼
Then
드러나게 해주면
let him do
되지.
that. You can
그의
be
옆에만
under the
있다면
limelight as long
너도
as you're
빛날 수
standing next to
있잖아.
him.
지금은 엔사의
Right
이사가
now, N-Corp's
너와
director
구보,
has been
아사를
trying to
데리고
form a new League of
새로운
Nine
부인을
with you,
만들고 있던데
Gubo, and Asaya.
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는
I cannot
구인이라고
bring
부를 수가
myself to
없어.
call that organization the League
이름을 빌려
when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니
How do the affairs
갈수
in
있지
the
않소?
world outside with your wings? How go the affairs in the world outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like to.
밖.
The outside, it's the
매번
same
똑같아서
tiring stuff.
지겹지.
The world
세상은
always
항상
flows along the
동일한
same current.
흐름으로 흘러. 그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던
Isn't that the truth?
고인도
The League
뿌리
used to
뿌리를
be bound
다지고
with such strong solidarity, but now it has disbanded.
모든 순간에
There's no
일일이
point in
기뻐하고
feeling joy
절망하는
or
것도
despair over every passing moment.
아무 의미. 그러니까 너만은
So I want you to stay here with me.
이곳에 같이 머물러.
Be someone I can talk with. Ooh, boy. There's so much going on in this. Also love this picture. Okay. Kubo is back in... Now he's in the Allegiance. That Kubo was back in T-Corp, now he's back in the Allegiance of Corp. Okay. Is that why, like, so the color did change? Like, not just of Kubo, but of his name, right? The square within a bag of square within a bag of... milk within a bag of milk within a bag of milk. Good games. I should play them again. I need to revisit them. I played them on a stream before, and I think I was just on Twitch. So I do wanna play them again because the Twitch VODs are gone. And like play it again and just I shouldn't have put both powerful people on one. I could have. Yeah, that was my bad. I should have put the other powerful one on the other. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I do want to revisit it and play it again for the channel sometime, just because it's a really good game. It's worth a replay. That bit hit a little too close to home. Yeah, it's pretty deep. Who you find, baby? This association was with the new faction. Oh. Summon the red rabies.
앞을 밝히죠. 구해야 할 것이
I don't know how I feel about that. Red is one of my favorite colors. I don't want it associated with rabies. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel some kind of way. 야다.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Masiatio? Is that what she said? I don't have the things I want. Oh, I do have one of the things I want.
해고 감도.
Love the art all over again. Just love the art. It's just so good.
합격장.
Gregor over here being awesome. I just love Gregor. I love all of them. I love them all forever and always. They're so cool. I need a grin. Give me your grin. Which one do I want? It doesn't seem to really matter because at this point I have so freaking many of these. That's fine. Alright. You fool! Can we handle that much power? I have no idea what's happening. I just read that. Appeared once. We can summon her again. Oh. Okay. We need it. I'm lost. Whoosh. Get the things I don't have a lot of. Arigatou gozaimasu. And jump catch. I like the little avatar dances. It's so cute.
완성되었나?
Arigatou gozaimasu. I would like to see the thing. Would you please zoom out, please? Oh my gosh, it's so frustrating. Thank you. Just zoom out. Like, how much does it kill you to do this? Hi, that's amazing. The space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rushed down the path. In there. That looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Run, don't run. Begin a combat encounter. Gain the ego. Or run. I'll gain the ego gift. But, okay, so here's the thing. Sometimes when you click on the not specified get an ego thing, you get other things. Like, you get, like, HP and SP, or you get a different ego gift that it doesn't tell you you would get. So I'm like... but I should probably battle it because I'm curious what the battle is. So, we gonna fight, I guess. There's an Inavalo after this. Good. Oh. Took 15 damage to counter. Hot tears. I got tears. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna fight it because I want to see what it is. I'm a fightaholic. Like, I literally love fighting. So, we're gonna fight. I'm addicted to fight-a-hole.
이 숲의 괴수군.
I love battles. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight this guy one more time. I remember he was tough. and obnoxious. Not my favorite. Okay, good chance for me to do this. Hang on, first. We got a favorite, okay. If you ran, then no fight. It's just no fight. So you don't gain anything from it. I wanted the ego gift. I just wanted to fight. I love to fight. And it's like boom, boom, and then I get my butt handed to me, and I'm just like, whatever. That stuff, sometimes you get nothing. More often you get hurt. And we choose to run. I love fighting. I do. I don't know if there's some weird switch in my brain. But I always feel like I've had more testosterone than the average person of my visage. But I'm also extremely emotional and all that jazz too, so, you know. I'm typical in certain things, but there's other things where I'm just like, look, man, I am what I am, you get what you get. This dungeon even is a reference to Yisang's Crow-Eye View poem #1. Okay. Well, so I was looking at the shape of the dungeon, and like they're making legitimate like cuts and stuff with like they're making like a design, right? So I'm really curious about what the final design is gonna look like. Actually, you're gonna do this, because I need purple. Because that fluid sack comes in clutch. That's fine. I didn't even get to do it. Bye! Take 10% less damage from Wrath. Wrath is light blue? What is Wrath? I don't remember anymore. That's fine. Okay, I would love to be able to see, for the love of God. Alright. See, it would be cool to see like the whole picture. Because you've got all this going on up here. That looks like a whole symbol right there. If that doesn't look like an ID, I don't know what does. You've got this like map looking thing here. Looks like the like blueprints or whatever. Boy, this is not easy to do without an actual mouse, but whatever. It's very intriguing. They do a good job. A good job! Apparently my brain can't speak words, but that's okay. I'm still an amazing writer. My writing is the best and I'm amazing. It's fine. Wrath is red. Cool, thank you. I just saw the light blue. Look, I don't know things. What kind of... Not rabies red! That's not red! I refuse to associate the two. Dude, I love the color red. Red, white, and black. Favorites. Love them. Alright. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly N-Corp wished to do? I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However, I mean, like, I hate you, but I do love her look, you know? I love this. This is really nice without being, like, overdone. It's got style, and I really like it. I mean, like, same with him. He's got his style or whatever. But I like this with the hair the way it is. Again, nice but styled. This here, you've got the asymmetry. It looks good. It just looks really good. All right. Anyway, still hate you. All right. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? I love how Herman is just hands in everything. Like I said, ma'am, he is a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속
Do you know of a
세계를
way to destroy all the
그
worlds
모든
and the
가능성의
myriad
세계를
possibilities they
파괴하는
represent in the
법에
mirror and the glass?
알고 있나?
Excuse your entire effed up mind! You want to destroy the better worlds? Like, it's not enough for y'all to destroy the world you got? You want to destroy them all. For what freaking reason?
나는
모른다고 하겠지.
Of course you'd say no.
알아보라는
I'm
뜻이야.
telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고 해도
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만
But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first,
네
for your friend's sake.
친구에 대한 예의라.
Ah,
이건
let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we? What? Sung Yang is about to die or something, or Sung Yi or whatever.
아세아는 어찌되든
I mean,
상관없어
I'm sure
보이지만
that's exactly what this is setting up to, but whatever.
둘은 좀 까다롭네.
Are the two still reluctant to rejoin the league? Asaya didn't seem to care either way. But these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오.
There's no need to be no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon enough.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될
The new
군대는
league formed
이전과
here will be
훨씬
more powerful
강력해질
than ever.
거야.
It's
다른
backed by
누구도
none other than
필요한
Miss
힘을
Herman.
갖춰주고 계시다. 왜?
What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Donbaek to accompany you?
자네가 의사를
Do you really not
확실히
see that
나도
I
마음 편히
can
들어갈 수
only
있다는
set my
좀
mind at
몰라서
ease
이러는
once
건가?
you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은
My mind
예전과
has not
변하지
changed from
않았어.
before.
거울 세계의
Oh, this is
파괴라.
gonna be awful. This is gonna hurt my heart.
구보와
Greg Mom drip. I mean, she
그
does
진심으로
though.
보였어.
Age-old question: if evil, why hot? Yeah, like I like the picture of the bear. If not friend, why friend shaped? Fluffy, cute little puff tail, boopable nose. Send it because it's over the character limit on YouTube. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that there's so many YouTube thingies. Holy jazz in a hat basket. That says it's scary. Says Chaz. 13th Chaz says it's scary. Holy jazz, huh? There's no other excuse. You're in Herman. Put Gregor in Herman's strip would be cool. Oh my gosh, I do need to see that fan art. Age-old. Hag. Want to destroy them all? They like, cause why one? What? The frick though. The frick though. Like, I could see if you could go over there and like pull resources, but you don't need to destroy every single. You already are destroying your entire world. Just continue doing that, I guess. You don't have to kill everything that ever existed for all time. The hell is wrong with you? For the funsies? For the stroll through the flowers you get? What BS is your BS? Oh my gosh. These people make no sense. These people make no sense. These people make no sense. The whole crow's eye view poem in chat. That's interesting. Say that two children scary. Sorry, I swallowed wrong earlier, and I think my my lungs are just rejecting me. Wearing it. That's really interesting. It's not all of the crow's eye view, but this is poem 1. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I do love you saying I am addicted, it's fine. Alright. Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Gubo and Herman seem pretty serious about it.
맞소. 그가
You would be
걷고자
right.
마음을 먹었다면
Once they have set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I would end up
그가 원하는
aiding him
바를
in his purpose.
이루어주고 하지만
However,
자네만큼은
I do not wish for you to
살아있지
perish as a
않았으면
result.
좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저
You must fly
파괴하기
away
전에
and
이곳을
leave
날아가시오.
before Gubo destroys you as well. You're gonna be destroyed.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
Is it
나는
not
할수
abundantly
있는 게
clear?
아무것도 없어.
There is nothing I am capable of.
자네처럼 날개가
Unlike
있어.
you, I have no wings to fly
날아갈
with.
수 있는
What do you mean nothing you're capable of? You literally are the reason all of this stuff is possible. So, like, you are also the reason other things could be possible. Your attitude just doesn't have positivity in it, or assertiveness in it, or the hardcore desire needed to channel it into. It's like everything is indifferent with you.
나에게는 불평이 없어.
I have no complaints. If I mutely follow what they demand, they will at least let me be.
말하지 않았는가?
As I have said,
내게
all that I have
것은
left is you outside the mirror.
거울 밖 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀
When you've suffered a
생각을 하지
loss,
않는 거야?
shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를
What a
하는 거야.
peculiar question.
내 세계는
This is
이것이
all
전부인데
that is of my world.
어떻게 새롭게
So
메운다는
how
것이야?
will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서
After that,
그대는
you would
나한테
show up before me for a time.
내 문득
A
궁금해지고
question
말다.
occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건
I was the one who said
나한테
this was all I
왜
had.
그대가
So
모든
why
걸
did you
잃은
make
듯이
such a
미쳤던
devastated
거지?
expression? As though you lost everything.
거울 속의 이상 씨는
It sounds like the Yisang in the mirror
이상 씨를
wanted to keep
이곳에
him
계속
in this
붙잡아두려는 것
place,
같았어요.
telling him that it's not
바깥
safe
세상은
outside,
위험하다.
so he should
그러니
stay inside.
안
I mean, yes,
하겠어요.
it does. It's like, you need to stay here with me. It's like the doll who's like, play with us, play with us. You know?
하지만
But why would he
굳이
do such a
그럴
thing?
이유?
We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Hello! Hey, Afro! Stretch, you so right. You so right. I do need a stretch. Present your clocks and identify yourself in detail. We will do that. Everybody know it's stretching time. We've been here for a hot minute. Stretch. Because, oh my gosh, yeah, I need it. Let's go. Good stretch. That was a nice stretch. Ah, stretch. I'm going to completely ignore you, figure. Red. Alright, anyway. 4 hours since you stretched. Man, you so right. You so right. You so right. You so right. Ah, it feels nice though. Oh boy. No wonder my phone is dying. I'm so sorry, you guys. Yo, it is what it is though. We're trying to get to the end of this. You know, I gotta book it. Except that I'm having too much fun chatting. Not the spray bottle. Spray. Spritz the figure. Down. Bad figure. Alright. Present your clocks. Serious mode now. Serious. Scene. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in details. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way here?
기사기술청 직원들이
It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him to N-Corp,
그러니 자아심도를
which suggests
침범하려는
this is a
이물질
foreign
중
substance
하나일
attempting
것입니다.
to breach into the fathoms of ego. You know, sketch the VOD later. Thank you guys. Oh, and thank you guys for like all the little likes and comments. I saw some comments on the previous ones before too. Those really help in the algorithm. Thank you guys again so much for that. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, anything about Ruina, I promise you, I'm not going to retain. So you can feel free to chat Ruina as much as you wish. Holy crap. What is happening? Okay, hang on a whole hot minute. The frick? Instantly heal up to 65 on max HP. recover from stagger. One time only. I hate you. Okay, I am not a fan of the hell. Okay. This is not cool, because these guys... Alright, so what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna hope that that hits. What the frick is happening? I mean... I have another option, but I'm just gonna hope this hits. Woo, there's one neutral hit. Didn't hit that one. Okay, I don't like this. Okay. Go for it, babies.
완성되었나? 완성되었나?
I love to see it. I love to see it. Arigatou gozaimasu. I love to see it. Alright. Some stuff in Rihanna gets elaborated here, yeah. Such as redacted and redacted. What are we, Unisonus? Alright. Boom, shakalaka shaka boom. Shakalaka shakalaka laka boom. Shaka boom, shakalaka laka boom. Ooh, this one's gonna spiral. Hi, blooms. A flowering tree. A flowering tree sense in the middle of the pain. Sorry. Let me not read it that way. No other flowering trees are nearby. I cannot read that one. The flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest. Much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What should we do? I mean, of course I want to approach and see what happens. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. Oh, sadness. He's saying Lost Morius. Well, that's a sad. Well, that's a very sad. It's very sad of the sadness. That is sad and sadnesses. Okay. Well, we are dealing with this. We're gonna go with it for now, I think. Hang on, what do we know about this? 33s? You okay?
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Moonlight is fine for weak stuff. I'm not doing it just for
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는
that.
이해가
Also,
되지
hi,
않을
Sir Kerbo. I was again. I'm ego resource gathering. He returned to me after some time and spoke strange things. Yisan, when Guba comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가
After
지나면
around 3 days of doing
보이지
so,
않던
you'll
것이
start
보이기
seeing
시작할
things
거야.
you couldn't before.
그날이 오면 네
When that day
선택지는
comes,
두 개가 된다.
you'll have two options.
첫 번째는
The first is to
남은
chew up
약들을
all the
한꺼번에
supplements you
씹어먹는
gathered.
거. 그럼 깊은 잠에
It will
빠질
put
거야.
you in a deep sleep,
하지만
but when you
일어나면
wake, everything will
모든 건
return to
다
normalcy.
괜찮아져.
You'll spend your days fully
이렇게
dedicated to
거울
mere
기술만을
technology
위한
like
하루를
this, chatting with
살다가
me from time to time.
가끔은 나와
That status quo will be
담소도
preserved.
남는 말이야. 두 번째는
The second is to leave this
이곳을
place.
떠나는 날개가 없어.
I lack the wings to do so.
어떻게
How will I
떠나든 말이야.
accomplish that?
달기 날 수 없다고 하여
A chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It struggles endlessly.
몸부림치지. 혼란스럽고.
You perplex me.
이제
At this
와서
point in time, where must I even
어디로
go?
가야 한단 말이야.
I have neither a hometown nor
나는 고향도
an
없고.
awaiter to return to.
기다린 단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward.
고향이 없다면
If there is no hometown, you can walk
하염없이
ceaselessly
걷고
until your feet decide to
발걸음이
stop
멈춘 곳을
and make
고향으로
that your
정하면
new
될
home.
일. 그대 말 따라
I followed your words and
나는
avoided taking the
파란
blue
영양제를
supplements.
먹지 않아. 영양제를 먹지 않아.
Once I stopped taking the supplements,
내내 흐릿하게
what had
보이던
only been a
곳이
blur carved
망막
a
속에
clear
뚜렷하게
image into
새겨지었어.
my retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀
The room. The room I was in was not closed. It has always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere. Walking through the long, narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used. Then a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed all right. And I wished to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Kubo and me. Alas, I stepped inside the white square and kept walking. Woof. He wants to fly. Poor guy. Tried and true strategy of hoarding potions and elixirs that you will never use until the final boss, only to end up not using it. No, I need purple, and I don't know if green is going to come in clutch when I need it. I need purple, though, 1000%, because I do use that. Use the hell out of that. Freaking kidding me? These guys give me more purples than the other ones I do, so I'm going with it because I need them. Fun how the story is parallel to both the book, The Wings, and the author Yisang. That's cool. There's so many things I really, really love. Yeah, I'm near-ish. Near-ish. Near-ish, the final boss. There's so many things I love about the use of literature in this game. It's just done so well. You have way more than enough. I know, but I can never have too many. What, is it hurting your guys' physical beings that I'm sitting here getting ego resources? Is it hurting you? Does it make you suffer? Or make my chat suffer? Never is there such a thing to have too many resources. Dang straight! Yo, crits! Once a loot goblin, always a loot goblin. Heck yes! Loot goblins unite! Hey! Look, I end up spamming the heck out of Faust's Faust resources because I will use the hell out of them. They come in so clutch. They come in so clutch. Look, if I did not have that, I would not have made it through most of what I've done. Why are you neutral? Frick. The characters they take their names from and a functional representation. That works idea. Yeah, it's beautiful. They do a great job. My writing style is actually inspired by the IRL you sang. Awesome. Really, I love to see it. I love to see it. I hate this though. What the hell is happening here? Good, I love that for me. Frick, yes. Good, 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 good. Frick my life. What is happening with everybody? Literally going to do this right now. That's fine.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Told you I use fluid sac so much. It comes in the most clutch. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. What is happening? I've got one favored. Man, freaking fricassee. I literally want to use it again. I literally do. Whatever. People in chat can scream at me. I'm gonna use it again. My SP is low. What the hell? To be fair, I did take some hits over in the circle, the question things.
앞을 밟히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보인다.
Thank you. All right. The Strange, the Strand, the... Hey, hi Cannibal! How you been? Welcome back. Mention my funny Goobo fact. Oh, probably, yeah. Should be fine. Better read the rest of Crime and Punishment. Limbus character's story revolves around books and novels. The chances of us getting Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings Canto is not zero. Dude, Lord of the Rings, my beloved. So as a fantasy writer and world creator, big fan of Tolkien. Big fan of Tolkien. We won't scream at you for using it. Oh, maybe you keep using ego. Look, I freaking love it. So it is what it is.
이거 참 설레는구려.
It works well. It works well. I just like my. I need to charge my phone. Jeez, good idea. Good idea. I think that was a while back. I'm sorry. I haven't. There's some stuff that I don't see everything. Lord of the Rings is absolutely beautiful. The Council of Elrond was way too long, but Lord of the Rings is beautiful. Okay, so we got that to deal with. And then hopefully one of you can do one. Can you get... Yes, baby. I love you so much, Gregor. You're the best. You're like the best ever. Like, oh my gosh.
앞을 밟히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이다.
Remove the T? What do you mean?
괴로우신가요?
Lord of the Rings? LOTR. What are you talking about? Remove the T.
비뚤어졌구려.
What are we talking about? What's happening? Oh. Oh, there was things that were not... Okay. Ah, what is happening?
너냐?
제거하시죠.
I love the look of that background. Foot! Foot! It's a Yi-Sang foot! His little toes! Sorry. Library of Ruina. Oh! Instead of Lord of the Rings. Okay. Okay. That voice will forever be in my head. Alright. Actually, I did not take a look at that. What was that? 34. Alright, we're getting to the point where it's gonna start getting a little...
이거 참 설레는구려.
I believe that Kubo is Yi-Sang's wife in the original novel. Mainly because of how Kubo traps Yi-Sang in the movie. Yeah, and you also had the reference from Sang-Yi that that Kubo loves you. Don't you know? Like he really cares for you or whatever. And he's like, nah. If they include Harry Potter content, I'd fly to Korea just to kill with my own hands. Oh dear. The more you know. The hell? Seriously, just...
점 찍었네. 합격장.
So cute. Okay, not my favorite. Good, love to see it. Alright. It is what it is.
회복함 증폭.
Oh man, that was right in the sweet spot. He's gonna come back again. Oh no, these aren't those yellow guys. You could heal. You should heal, actually. The other one is just for healing, right? For the 4 allies with the least SP, that's just 10 and 10. 10% of max. You don't do any other healing though. I hate to use this here. I need to heal though. Those little saving areas heal at all? How much is it? 3? It's 3. It's not gonna kill me.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
You're so pretty. Hi, Faust.
이제야 완성되었나? 이제야 완성되었나?
Damn it. I'll do what I want. Summon a Persona. Persona. Oh my gosh, so Persona 5 was so good. I didn't enjoy all the extra fan service things that they did for Persona 5 Royal, but they upped the gameplay even better, even though I already liked the gameplay for regular Persona 5 and I thought it was killer. And they somehow made it even more enjoyable in Persona 5 Royal. And the added, actually I can do more, 2 more, let's go. And the added characters that they put in Royal actually added good other perspectives, which I thought was great. So they actually, it wasn't like awful, they just did way too much fan service and spoiled some stuff I didn't enjoy for me, but everything else was great. This storyline is fantastic. Have you decided to leave my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는 것이
They were
아니야.
words not meant to
그저
persuade me,
해주기
but
위한
merely to
말들은
pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으면
Although they did not hurt,
흔적은
they may have
남겼던 것
left a
같소.
mark.
돌아갈 것도 없으면서
You have nowhere to
찔거리는 그
return to.
몸뚱이로
And you're dragging that tottering body alone.
어디에 닿든
Do you
그곳이
truly
좀
believe
집이 될 거라고
you will find a
생각하니까.
place to call home, wherever you might go?
부디 푹
Enjoy
놀고
your rest
있으시길.
then.
황혼이 될
I'll return once twilight
다시
arrives.
돌아올
그렇게 나는
With that, I parted
나의
from Gubo.
마지막
It was my last
벗어남이었던
remaining
구보마저
compatriot.
떠나보니 철저하게
I was thoroughly
흔적이
isolated.
되어버린 것이지.
맞아.
That's
이렇게
right,
우리
with
모두가
this, we all ended up alone.
혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침
Only then, at long last,
내 차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑시가
This isn't the part where Mr.
유리
Donrang
기술을
hands the glass
건네잖아요.
technology over to K-Corp. Oh, this is the part.
잠깐이나마
Alright,
구매였던
We
저희는
were in the League's
알고
shoes,
있잖아요.
if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데
But I
어린아이
must say,
장난감
it's a
같다는
bit
말은
disheartening to hear
좀
you all
섭섭한데?
hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이
You won't be
아픔을
saying that
느낀다는 걸
once
너도
you
안다면
learn that animals feel
그런
pain
말은
exactly
함부로
like we do.
못할걸?
동랑
Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러니까
It was perfectly
다쳐도
fine to
괜찮은
be
거였어.
hurt. I didn't
나
have to
혼자
strain my
무언가를
body and
치료하려
heart to try
고생하거나
to cure
마음
things.
아파할 필요도
I was so
없었던
stupid,
거지.
wasn't I?
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혈압도
Then
떨어지고
we
죽었어야지.
shouldn't. Then we should have braced for it. Oh, then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die. If you couldn't stand to survive it alone in the hometown.
그래. 동랑 씨는
Yep. Looks like Dongrang's.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야.
Why the surprise?
우리 나에게
You must have
특이점인데.
heard stories about our wing's singularity. Looking at it in person felt
실제로
different, is all.
보니까 또
I didn't think I
감회가
would come all the way here.
제가 이곳
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지.
Yeah, most have similar
그래서
reactions, so
네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고
can you
했지?
remind me what you can do? To
제가
start
할
with
만한
an
기술에
explanation
대해
of the
설명
technology I
부탁드리자면
invented.
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데.
My expectations are
기대가
particularly
많다.
high since I heard you were a member of the
그
League of Nine. That
영지라는 자는
Youngji person is still
아직도
missing, is that right?
행방불명이-
Yes, he is.
뭐 와이든 건 아쉽지만
Well, it's a shame about the
그
League
멤버 중
disbanding,
하나라도
but it's
건질 수
fortunate
있어서
we
다행이야.
managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는
The League of Nine
언제나
always serves
넉넉한
as
그늘이
a
되시네요.
plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니
By the way,
예전에도
this reminds me
이렇게
of
저를
a
보고
thing that
있다고
would
하시잖아.
cry at me like this in the past.
동남?
Dongra?
아,
I mean,
그러니까
the reason
제가
I've come
이곳에
here
온
is...
이유는
Yeah, he still has semblances of humanity and stuff in him, but he's choosing bad decisions. I have an issue with Persona 5. I have issues with Royal especially too. Most of the actual substantive content of Royal is good, but I hate how Royal messes with the opening. For me, Persona 4 is my favorite. Yeah, Persona 4 was fantastic, and its reveal at the end was so good. Because it punished me for trying to date every female. Original opening is good. Trying to force royal stuff in there feels really tacky. Yeah, there were some things about, but I will say the message of 5 very on point, on the nose for everything we're dealing with in our society. I have to watch the entire scene. Persona 4 is my favorite. All the incredibly queer themes. Dude, I loved, there was so much fun. Kanji was great. Loved that too. But of course, Naoto will forever be the best choice. So, in Persona 3 is, yeah, Felco coming in here with Persona 3. Persona 3 almost got itself banned from the US for the suicidal imageries. But it dealt with some extremely heavy themes, and even though I will say the voice acting in the English version actually made me hate all of the characters except for the guys. When you play it in the Japanese version, the voice acting goes along with their characters better instead of making them sound like a-holes all day, and the delivery is better, and so you can actually get a better feel for the characters, and the girls are actually okay, and I can handle them in Persona 3 in the Japanese version. The English version, I hated every single one of the females. I was like, I don't want to date any of you, and it forces you to date all of them, and I was like, I don't like any of them. But when you play it in Japanese, it's pretty good. But dating aside, that's like to the side. The storyline for Persona 3 is just cool. It had one of the biggest moments right there in the middle of it where you're just like, excuse me, what just happened? It hits and strikes and then strikes again. 4 was my favorite until I got to that one, like, what just happened moment in Persona 3, and I was like, frick. And so Persona 3 just took off even further, and it was just like so good. There's so much in 3. And there's a reason why people call it the GOAT. I like 3, 4, and 5 in my own way in equal measures. It depends on my mood. So one day I'll prefer 5, one day I'll prefer 4, and one day I'll prefer 3. But they're all fantastic. But 3 is just a unique flavor. It's really dark, but it's really good. The thing that used to cry at Dongra. He must mean the yellow calf. What are you doing now? The League of Nine has disbanded, and the play is over. You're not Yurang anymore. You're right. I guess I got too immersed and felt like I was one of your companions for a second. You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me, no matter which way I looked at it. Do you feel the same when you saved that calf? Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward. You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death, because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it
그때는
milk.
대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은
I believed
세상인
that
걸
it would be
믿었는데
okay to save lives without a price back then.
아무래도 그날 서각기에서
I
태어진
guess it wasn't
고작
just my
제
work
뜻일 뿐만이
that burned
아니었던
away
거니까.
in the incinerator that day.
내 마음속에
My mind's
기억을
garden had
덮어버렸지.
been tending
그날
I had been
같이
tending
불타버렸어.
to burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리
Taking a
모두가
backward
많은 걸
glance
잃고
at our
있었어.
trails, all of us have suffered great losses,
보아야 할 것을
failing to see
못
what
보고만
needed to be seen.
채로. 미안하오.
Allow me to
비껴만
apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
바라봐. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가
We were all
마찬가지였고
falling into ruin all the same,
그대도 다를 게 없었던
and you were no
거야.
different. I did not realize it then.
누렁이는
I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래.
I'm sure of it.
돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고
He'll be
있을
waiting
거다.
for you, even if you won't back down.
못 알아볼 것
Won't go back.
같은데요.
I don't think it'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은
I've changed too much
너무
from
많이
who I was in the
달라졌죠.
past.
네,
Yeah, you're right.
당신 말이
All the
맞아요.
trophies and awards on my
제
desk
직장에 있는
praising my
최우수
excellence
상패들
are empty
모두
husks.
껍데기들이 화려하게 빛나고 있지만
Although they dazzle
아무것도
gloriously,
없는
they're
껍데기.
empty inside.
내가
They're
구이가
husks
아니었다면
I
얻을
couldn't
수조차 없었을
have
껍데기.
ever gotten if I weren't a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어.
That's why I liked photographs. They contain
내가
my
담겼잖아.
image, in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을
For however long,
아무것도 안 보여.
when I look up at the sky, I
거대한
can see it.
그늘 속에
I can see a thing.
그려진
I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨,
Who is Mr.
누구랑
Dongrang
이야기를 하고
talking
있는
to?
거죠?
It's time. It doesn't seem to be me. Oh, this time it doesn't seem to be me.
와, 이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what is about to transpire.
저자는
That man is
지금
heading toward
뒤틀림을 향해
distortion,
가고 있-
네.
certainly.
그리고
And the
뒤틀리는 것은
distortion
종족의
might
단계가
not
아니라
be
과정일 수도
the
있어요.
terminus, but rather a step in a process.
그럼
Then,
저희가
is
도와줄
there
방법은-
any way we can help
침상이 물리적으로
to stop him
진행되는
from going
공간에서
astray in this
자신의
space
길을
where
잃지
mental
않도록
images take physical form?
그러면 자연히
As we do,
제
he will
길을
naturally come to accept
납득하는 순간이 오겠죠.
that what lies ahead is his path.
그게 도와주는
That is how we
방법입니다.
can help him. Alright. Persona 2. I have played a bit of Personas 1 and 2. I have not finished either of them. I don't own them either. I was playing them from my friend. Okay. You chose kind of the cow. Alright. You're empty as well. Yeah, trying to put that on us, like, yeah. You're also empty, it's not just me. This is everything. Alright, you're a rupture type. Gotcha. Wait, what does it say? The one who denies all. Okay. Wait, who you at? Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for it. What about this one? Neutral. I figured. Just wanted to check.
총원 불격!
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Sam Lewis. I mean, I will. I will. Such an incident traumatized me at that time.
담겨있지.
I love how they have basically the domain expansion with Mindscape. It's beautiful. Ominous bells. Holy cow, it's a cow! Now listen to the devil on your shoulder that speaks about spamming fluid sac. I will do as I please to do the thing. Oh good. Everybody's on Gregor. The frick? Dear Lord. Fluid sack, shut up. Not my favorite. Can you do better? Good. What's going on with this? Okay. No, that's you. Hello. Struggling. Can I get you to not do that actually? There we go, better. Okay.
이쪽으로. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
저놈을 추적해.
I love this music. Full of smog comparison. So a way to have Chron play Strange Journey. I wish I could play all the things all the time. I really wish I could, but I gotta do so much work. So I can only like even stream on these days. I am gonna be adding a 4th day. It looks like I'm gonna be doing Wednesday through Saturday and making Saturdays multiplayer days. That is my intention. There are certain times where Wednesday will not work, so there'll be some Wednesdays I will have to need off. But for the most part, I am going to try to do that, so that way I can stream just a little bit more. And it allows us to do multiplayer days, because that is something I really do want to frick my life to do. Okay, we all just gonna struggle against that. Is that what's happening? Yeah? Oh, we got a favorite. Let's go, babe. Alright. Alright, so, oh, favored. Okay, cool. Love that. Do that. Be that. Okay. Oh, wait, are you... Yeah, your favorite. Just do that then. So yeah, I am gonna be doing that, but I still have to get so much of my work done. I figured out that I can successfully stream on most Wednesday nights. There will be one Wednesday in the month where I won't be able to usually. But yeah, I left for like 10 minutes. Oh, it's okay. Hey, welcome back, Sukurbo. Sukurbo. Welcome back, sir. And the rotation is full right now. It's so full. It's so full. I would love to get to a bunch of other games. Like, there's still Deltarune I'm gonna get to. I'm still gonna return to I Hate All of This is happening. There's still, frick, I didn't even do anything to you. You have taken no damage. I hate this. I need, what? I'm gonna read that in just a second. I still have, what is it? Yeah, Silk Song and Deltarune that I've promised to come to. And since my community has been so awesome, I'm okay with trying to play Deltarune live. I stayed away from it because the communities can be a little extra, but as long as you guys are there to help keep things tempered, it'll be fine. While this unit has earnest accomplishment. If this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains a buff. Oh. Okay, oh that's nice. The following effects apply. Can only be defeated with Dongrong's attack. Well, okay, so it can't be defeated. Mother trucker. If Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1, the Sinner heals HP and this unit gains empty honor. If Dongrong defeats this unit, he loses HP and gains 1 emptiness and is weakened. Okay. If Dongrong defeats this unit, Dongrong heals HP and powers up next turn. But if a sinner drops this thing's HP to 1 though, the sinner gets healed. But we got all this stuff. So you're sitting there fighting all these guys. So you got. So we're just looking at these two, right? So I want to get. I need more attack than that. I've got 95 to do, huh? Alright, hopefully that'll do something. I mean, I could just block him. That's also an option. I could just block him from being able to swallow those. But I could do damage to him if I get those two down to 1. So he loses HP and gains emptiness, right? Take a look at that. 1 emptiness. What the hell is emptiness? Emptiness is. But I could make him swallow emptiness. That might help me in this battle. Deltarune does have a passionate fan base. It does. I have been passionate is one way to put it. Yeah. I've been avoiding it. Even though I love Deltarune and enjoyed it, and I beat Jevil, but I couldn't show you because I lost all my data. So the recording of me beating Jevil is lost to the ether. But I do want to go back to Deltarune. I just don't have time to edit videos. So, with the exception of you guys made a game and I really want to present it, I did that earlier with Bernard O's game. And I was really happy to go ahead and edit that. But that's important to me. I wanted to show off somebody else's game in the community that you made. That's important to me. I will do that. But aside from that, I really don't have time to video edit. So, I have my own stuff to get done, so it has to be a stream for me to get through it. But if you guys, can help keep things tempered, it should be fine. Limbus community is brain rotted. You guys have been amazing, actually. Read the attack names. The attack names. All right. I think what I'm gonna go for is seeing if I can get him to swallow bad things, and I'm gonna see how that works. Jevil fight was so fun. I freaking loved it. I freaking loved the Jevil fight. I was here for every minute of it. It was so fun. It took me a couple hours, I think, but it was so fun. Did I get it to 1? Okay, I got it to 1. Okay, let's see what emptiness is. At +4 count, Dongrong becomes staggered. Okay. Okay, so you are just targeting these guys, right? Okay. You guys are doing really bunky attacks. I want something heavier hitting. Why are my attacks shite? What is happening? Alright, who's gonna need more? Let's do Hang on. I've gotten 2. I've gotten 3. They've got 1 heavy hit on that. Ugh. I think, is that gonna be enough? Actually, let me do this. Yeah, 3 and 3. Let me see about this. No, frick that. I think that will kill that, right? Let me spread this out so my brain is not being stupid today. We've got these heavy hits. I hope this works. Cool game, Bernard. Yes! The game was great. The player was stupid. I didn't realize I needed an actual physical mouse to play it, but the game was great. So chases after his accomplishments mindlessly. Yeah?
이쪽으로 와.
나를 보호해라.
내가 안전하게 지켜줄
Alright.
테니까.
Hey, babies.
총원 불격.
So far, so good. You're on. Nice. This.
잘 보이는군. 내가 구해야 할 자가 누구인지.
Nice. This.
선원들 나를 보호해라.
Hallelujah. Who over here being awesome? Chron being awesome. Yes, baby. I'm here for this music. Holy crap. This music is so dope.
너냐?
기세가 수그러지는
But I am also a piano player.
공격의 기회다.
I love piano. It's beautiful. I might like play this sometime. I might actually play this sometime. Make a little video of it. It's pretty. But I need to figure out why I have a black thumb when it comes to
선원들
freaking
나를 보호해라.
sound. Oh good, there's more. Alright, what are you guys? This guy takes forever to die! Alright. The unit that defeats this unit heals by 5% of HP and gains haste and attack up. Okay. Oh, freaking foam. Alright, what you doing? Fragile, rupture, bleed. Heal. I don't like that. Alright, so we've got these two I need to take a look at, and this thing I need to stop. Neutral. Frick me, and the hell? Yeah, I knew that'd be hopeless. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be anything. Hopeless. Of course it is. Favored. Okay, favored. I'll take a favored. Anybody else though, by chance? Not really. Of course not. Why would it? That's not what I meant to do. Also what? Also what? Also stop? What is happening? I'm clicking buttons that I'm not trying to button? That's fine. Hopeless. Okay, it is what it is. Alright. Favored. Alright, so this is gonna be a heavy hit for one of these guys. You've got these two I need to deal with. Okay, so let's deal with you. Oh, I don't have any other heavies? Oh, frick my life. Okay, that's not gonna be enough. Hang on. Is that gonna be enough? How much? Oh no, you have 35. You're different. This is not done correctly. Hang on. What? I have you. I could probably do 2 heavies and these 4 on this guy, right? I've got 3 on that. And I've got 3 and 3. That should be fine. They're 35. They're different. They're not like the 90 thing.
해고 감도
I think it'll be okay.
이제야 완성되었나? 소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Oh, okay. That was much better than okay. Okay, sorry. My brain did not know. That's fine. Alright. I didn't have to freak out as bad as I did. Okay, so... What you doing? You trying to fight this guy? I love that for you. Okay, so in this case, let's start going for the body then. Alright, so I've got... You were going for that, you were going for that, you were going for that. Okay. Actually, so we could just stop you, right? Let's just do that. Okay. It would have been smarter to do the other one, so I'm not mixing my things. Alright, so then both of you are aiming at that one, right? Yeah, okay. So we've got both of you on this. I'm literally just not taking chances, that's fine. Alright, anyway. Neutral. Dominating. Okay, cool, I love that for you. Okay, so now I'll do this and switch it over. Get your booty over here and make my dick. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we'll do it that way. Let Faust get sanity. Doing tier 1 shot with most skills. Okay. Okay, you're going over there. You're trying to eat that. And you're going over there. Okay. Oh, hopeless. I love that for me. Struggling. Okay, well that's fine. We gonna figure it out, babe. Okay, so now we gotta deal with this and that. Neutrals. Okay, I'm not happy with this. What you got, babe? Yeah, I'll take it. Does anybody have something better for this one, please? I forget what your things are. Heal sphere. Oh, dominating. There we go. That's what I like to see. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, so now let's play around a little bit. I could probably just kill you, actually. Oh, whoops. My bad. I did you on dominating, didn't I? There you go. Alright. Which one are you on? You're on them. Okay, I'll just do the rest on that then. That way my brain will remember what the hell I'm doing. No, stop. Come here. Actually, no. We'll do the light blue. Alright.
너냐?
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Gregor is awesome. Just wait till the next music plays. Ooh, nice. I should do another run of Limbus. Yeah! Inspire people at Limbus.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
I love that design for him. Look at that. Looks lovely.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Oh, lose SP, that's fine.
지금 구해줄 테니.
V! Chron, you just brutally killed every tree. Look. I... I'll do what I do. Piece of a broken bond. When you sang skills, gain +2 final power. Oh, you sang skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain haste. Alright. Yatta, I guess. Alright, are we here? Are we at the ending? Let's see what this thing makes. Yeah, so each one of these made like a thing. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yusang will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Okay, well, I mean, there's nowhere else to go. You want me to do? Alright. 7 it is. Let's do this, baby.
이거 참 설레는구려.
Whew. When the crow walks past me, so I gotta become an abnormality.
난 아마 죽어가겠지.
His branch of knowledge. So so over. Joined just in time. Okay, what's up? Your phone back at happy %? So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. In such a peaceful place.
곳에서
What?
뭐
You're right.
정말이네요. 역시
It doesn't
모델은 거잖아.
recognize me.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아.
I may be filled with husks right now, but I know.
거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든.
The line delivery is great. Sorry. I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my technology to fill myself up.
다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어.
I'll gather a team again. Hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do.
그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것
So
같아.
don't think I need you anymore.
정말?
Ooh,
나 언제까지
baby.
기다려야 할까?
Wow. Dongrong, I wonder how long you will keep me waiting.
아,
Oh, sorry
미안해요.
for the delay. I was
잠시
reminded
고향에
of
두고
something I left
왔던데,
in my hometown.
지금은
But I've
두고 온 게
realized
아니라
that now
앞으로
is
얻을
the
것에
time
대해
to be thinking of what
생각해야 할
I'll
때가
gain from now on
되었어요.
instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐
And
어리석어질
kill
수
the
있지.
cow. Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
그래. 눈으로
Right,
끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해
You
알고
know
있다고.
about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을
To reach a
모으기
certain quota,
위해서
people are
사람을
tortured.
고문하고
Then cured using
눈물로
tears,
치료하고
then tortured again.
그러기에는
It's such a
삶은
waste to keep
눈물이
spending a
아깝잖아.
portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목
True.
조직들로부터
So
영상들도
so
수입해
we're
오고 있는데
importing footage from a variety of wings and
그
backstreet
시청각
syndicates.
세례들도 점차 부르는
I
값을
skipped
갚게
that on
되지
accident.
않나요?
As a substitute. They're asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they? This is why we are destroying humanity for our own gain. Let's get tears. Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly. Even if they don't know what exactly it's used for, Kikor. Could you please break a figure now? See, your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it too. That's awful. I shouldn't close my eyes. Dongrang, who denies all. Miss Carmen, I believe that's not exactly the case. Hang on. His voice is very strange. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go. Dongrang, after coming such a long way around, have you at last returned to this path? When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore. Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high. Yes, I can see it all. Brother Youngji has left. Dombek has returned to the bed of flowers. Woo! All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Youngji's glass. My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything. What use is technology that can't change the world? So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. Dang, he is so twisted. Dude, he killed a cow. All this because my man got rejected by a dang cow. The bells are going away. It's her. What about the bells? With his head. Alright, here we are in the new this. Oh good. I'm so glad there's more of this. Oh good, we have this happening again. Seeds. 5+ count gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count reduce. This sucks. A whole bunch of butt. While this unit is present, Dongrang gains damage up and protection at the start of every turn. Frickin'. Bind and paralysis. Well, I can't let the paralysis gonna be a a-hole. Fix power coins to 0 for 1 turn with 1 coin per effect. Count. Freaking fragile and seeds. I hate my life here. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna have to eat some of this. Alright. I don't freaking want that. We are literally gonna have to eat some of this. Oh my lord. Okay, so what I could do. Because these are doing seeds too, so I'm just gonna have to deal with seeds. Seeds are some shite. Well, seeds can go straight to hell. Unopposed. Favorite. Oh, frick. Who you hitting? Baby. My baby? Trying to hit my baby? Alright. I see you trying to hit my baby. Not a fan. Alright. I'm gonna have to eat it. I'm gonna have to eat one of these. So I could just get each. I'm gonna take one. I just take one. I could. No, I'm gonna take two. No, I take one. I'm just being an idiot. I was doing a two. That's why. All right. Feck me. All right, so take one. And we're just gonna focus on these. We'll have to eat one of these. Is what I understand so far. I hate this. Oh, I am not about this. All right. Any other BS I gotta look at? Freaking damage up and protection. Freaking piece of shite. All right. Dear Lord. Okay, he went from livestock to Reaper. Flash with as many as you can. Yep, looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to eat some junk, man. This is not good.
합격장.
Skill 3 might just kill the tree by itself. I never need to make that face again, but I will.
소리와 호흡을 멈추고
Stop it! One alone is quite enough. I don't need both together. Anybody else who saw that movie? Cool. I think I'm the only person I know who saw the movie. That's Mulan 2. Did I think it was great? Eh. But I did like it's cute. Do you have a better right? No. Okay. Better on any of these? Yes. Alright, so I'll do the dominating there. You better? No. I'm so sorry. Who are you attacking? Okay. That's okay. Can you do it? Yes, you can. I love you. Gregor, you're just my favorite person ever. I just freaking love you. Thank you so much. Oh no, Gregor, he said yes! Hi, Set! How you been? How you been? If we as a community win rated this fight successfully, I have faith that you can do. You just win rate this? I refuse.
완성되었나?
You do it before you need to give up the communal brain cell. Giga Redirect is so good. It's so good. It's like freaking love Gregor. The best. Every single one of them are my favorite. I have moods and they swing. And also he's saying is just, hi, love, hi. How you say? Hi, what's up? You wanna go paint a picture together maybe sometime? Maybe, I'm just saying. Grab a coffee? I'm down. Let's grab a coffee. I love you saying. I will swoon over you saying for all time. Dongrong no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks the yellow calf in his hometown, of the yellow calf in his hometown, isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yi-san, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrong begins to rush at Yi-san. Stand in his way. Frick yeah, what are you talking about? Who will be stopping? Very low. Oh dear. I'm down. Greg a baby. Alright! Greg managed to block Dongrong's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Dongrong muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was cold fury. Phew, dude has some problems. Attack up. Yeah, baby, let's go! Alright. I can do a dominating. I'm sure somebody else has a better one. Yep. Can you dominate one of these? Yeah, baby. Alright. Actually, let me do that. Wait, there's more of these guys? I freaking hate that for everybody. Hello. 18? I'm not a fan of that. I don't need to do it. I want to, though. I want to. Shut up. This has nothing to do with anything. Shut up. I want to do it. This has nothing to do with literally anything else. I should just shut up. I just want to. That's all that is. I just want to. Anyway, new song unlocked! Yay! By Broken Wings. I love this. It's pretty. Blazing is saying it's very my heart still beats. Like the question mark? You Limbus chat. Once you have won the fight. Awesome! Thank you, Drew. I just love it. I just love it. It's so pretty. Thank you so much.
앞을 밝히지. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
I hate you. Stop it. Woo! All right. Oh, so many of you. Why do you keep existing? Stop it! Why are you existing? You're not fighting. Okay, yeah, you're doing this. That's fine. Okay,
사냥 시작.
Fluid sack, my beloved. Ah! Literally just read what I needed to do and I forgot. I'm sorry. I will look at you saying. Tree of Desires. I love to see it. I hate to see that. Agitated? What? Am I ticking you off? Good! Fricker! Alright. Excuse you. No. No. Yes. Okay, good baby. Thank you, sweet pea.
너냐?
Disrupt your stack. Know how to use Pinky Sinclair? Not very well. I just have. I know to usually defend and then do the poise thing, and that helps. And what the hell was that? Excuse your whole life. How dare you hit me, Southern Mucker? I'm gonna get nuked. I don't know. Phantom, come over to the Twitch. Join us in Twitch. One of us. I don't know what's happening with YouTube. Let's find out if it's working in Twitch. I was saying, listen to Fly My Wings, and it has a problem. Why? Why is it having? What the hell? I'm so sorry. I don't know, man. Come check. Come join us in the Twitchies. Come Twitch with us. Defend with him, yeah. I've decided to erase all the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Yiseng is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Frick yeah. What's he talking about? Willis? Who gonna do it? You wanna do it again? You're also very high. Increasing your damage would be good. Oh my gosh. Go, baby. Sinclair drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing, it didn't come through. I missed that. Then I'll just get rid of you all along with Yiseng and his ideal. I see where you stand. Power up, baby! With that poise, let's go.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
I do want to heal a little bit. Be nice. I'm gonna do it. I want to heal. And also because I can. I have like infinity of this, so shut up. Oh, neutral. I hate that. Alright, hang on. So I'm gonna have to get rid of that thing somewhere along the way. I don't like these happening. Alright, can somebody get rid of this? You're all gonna be neutral, huh? Do not. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Okay. Baby, can you hit? Oh, stinker. Oh my gosh, I literally just have neutrals. Are you kidding me? I just want something better than neutral. Dominating! I love you. Alright. Wait, hello, hang on, go back. What? Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. 1 second, baby. Go there. Do that. No, this is better. What do you mean can't? Okay.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
As a bad passive for you lose SP. Yes, I do know that. But I also, it's 10 SP. I'm not really worried about it. Because I've got freaking Faust. Like, I'm not worried about it. Plus, Sinclair usually does really well when he's got low sanity. My sanity's great. Like, now I'm at 40. Yeah, he's down 10 SP. Okay, so doesn't kill me. Hey! Welcome, welcome, welcome. I see Sinclair. What's up, Galactica?
이쪽으로 와. 내가 안전하게 지켜줄 테니까.
Alright, everybody over here trying to hurt my little baby Gregor, and I don't appreciate that, actually. Alright, when you dominate over there, you can dominate over here too. Let's go. There you go. Favor. I just thought I would have, like, a dominating out of this. I don't. Okay, cool. I love that for me. Nope. Okay. But that does do multiple. Let's go with that. Yeah, let's go.
너냐?
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다.
It is Gato. Galacticato. You're the Galacticat. Welcome, Galacticat.
지금 구해줄 테니.
I'd love to see it. Alright.
나를 보호해라.
Can we shut you up now? Alright. Dominating, let's go. Actually, do you do more? Yeah, dominate, go. Whoop whoop, baby! Okay, well, struggling is fun. I love that for me. Who is it? You? Go get him, Bon Bon. Alright.
너냐?
Very satisfying breakfast of focaccia and olives. Oh, that sounds so good.
소리와 호흡은 멈추고
Frick, you are not lying. That sounds amazing. I could go for some good Lebanese food. Alright. I want some hummus. Shoot, I want some hummus and naan bread with some olives. And maybe some chicken. I need to stop making myself hungry. It's after my allotted time to eat. I'm gonna have to eat tomorrow. Hey! Alright. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrong stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrong then glared with bloodshot eyes. He sang, "It's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over." Man, shut your whole butt. Yi Sang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrong, for that would be the most ideal. Okay. Well, hot dang, baby. Yi Sang managed to stop Dongrong in his path. Yi Sang, I plead you, end this now, Dongrong. How can I? In the oh my gosh, this reminds me of the end of Glory. Dear Lord. In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrong pulled the weapon, lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Isa. Donglong has been confronted. Good on you, Yisang. I'm sorry. Whew. Oh, man.
분명
Oh, that hurts my heart. Yisang, I love you. Good job. I know it was really tough. Man. That sounds like heavenly breakfast. Yeah. Stream is a treat. Recommend listening to Fly My Wings later on your own time at the You know what? If you guys are down to stick around at the end of the stream, I might I'll probably have to cut it out in the VOD. So you guys can just stick around and I'll have to cut it out of the VOD because it made me do that last time with the copyright thing. But it should be fine because I'm not even monetized on YouTube, so it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Though certain that I had left. Oh! By the way, regarding monetization on YouTube, I am 30 we're 36 people 36 subscribers away from monetizing the channel on YouTube. So if you guys like what you see and you want to invite other people to come see the content and they might actually enjoy it, please bring them out. Because we're close. We're close. We're really close. Alright, anyway. Though certain that I had left,
나는 아직도
it would appear that I am still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은
At this point, all
내게 아무
things have been
자극도
reduced
감격도
to
주지
mere
못하는
dots to me,
점들의 지나지
utterly
않게
incapable of
되어버렸어.
stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을
Will I
방황하며
follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life?
우리는
We're only
끊임없이
chickens
날개가
whose
달려서
wings are clipped perpetually.
이상 씨가
Mr. Jisung seems to be in a bad spot. Oh, Sinclair baby. Dante.
비록 영지라는 분은
Even though
제
I only
입을
delivered
빌려서 말한
Youngji's
것에 불과하지만
words with my tongue,
전 이런
it
생각이 들어요.
does give me a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가
Maybe
썼던
these
이
letters that
편지들은
Yisang wrote
거울 속의
weren't
이상님한테 보내는
just
것만이
meant
아닐
for
수도
the Yisang
있다고요.
in the mirror alone.
과거와
To all people,
지금과
he had
앞으로
ties with
만날지도
in the
모르는
past,
모든
those he knows in the present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean including us?
이상 씨는
I'm thinking that
쭉 도와달라고
he might
말하고
have
있던
been
걸지도
calling for help all
모르겠다는
along.
생각이 드네요.
Yeah, poor baby. Yisang, what was on your mind just before you left Encore?
구보마저 떠나보냈을
When I
때
parted with Gubo,
별은 빛을 잃었고
the stars lost their
어둠이
shine
가득해졌고
and let darkness fill the air,
나는 마치
and I
절뚝발이가 된
felt
것
as
같았어.
though I were crippled.
하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도
I thought that
절뚝발이어도
there
살게
may be a
해줄 수
place
있는
that would
그런
allow me to
곳이
live on, even if
어딘가에
I had no
있을지도
wings and
모른다는
my
생각이
legs limped.
들었지. 신락 같으나
The thread of hope
어쩌면
couldn't be thinner,
이라는 마음으로
but I held onto the faint possibility.
우리는 적어도 나는
When we, or at least
네 거울을
I
보며
saw your mirror,
우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고
I thought I was
생각했지.
seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고
That's why they seemed so
그래서
far,
바라볼 수밖에 없었고
and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실이
That's why I
안전할
had to
수밖에
settle
없었던 거야.
for this reality,
마치 내가
like how I
깊은
dreamed
노래를
of stars as I
보면서
watched fire.
별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고 있는
what it
거잖아.
shows are possibilities.
그러니
So, do you see what I'm getting at?
알겠어?
You
거울에
don't
들어올
have to
필요는
envy
없는
the
거지.
mirror images.
네가 바라보았던
What you saw
건
were
네가
possibilities
품고
you
있는
held.
가능성. 너는
Yes,
처음부터 가지고 있었던
you've
거야.
had them all along. Thank you, Don't Beg!
네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개.
The wings to make your possibility a reality. That's what I wanted to tell you.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
Oh,
첫 번째 수감자 이상
you sang,
기다리고
first sinner.
있었답니다.
I've been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를
I promise that we'll help you recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And, oof. Well,
나는 깨진
I-
조각들을 다시 줄
I do
재주는
not
없어.
possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만
However, those sparkling
반짝거리던
eyes,
빛들은 거짓이
they were not
아니었어.
feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
Our tortuous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은
What we thought were
언젠가
bonds
반드시 흩어지고
will
말
inevitably be
거고
lost, and precious things will
소중한
scatter into
것일수록
shards that stab
산산조각으로
your
깨져.
soft heart.
가뜩 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에 모든
It
건
is for that
하늘같은
reason
찰나에
all
지나지
things
않을
would have
텐데.
no more worth than futile ephemerality. He sang, "Why did you make the mirror?"
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never made
기술을
technology
만든
to
적은
hold any
없었어.
value in.
과거로 돌아갈
I know
재간도
well enough
없다는
that I have
것도
no
알고
way to
있지.
return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그
that mirror
거울은
you're holding,
연심이라 하오.
that's what I call yunsim.
연심이라.
Yunsim, huh? To grind or study, to see.
이것은 무언가를
This is a product of
갈아내고
grinding something, scraping
마음마저도
even the
갈아내어
mind to polish it.
광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나.
I see. I
모든
suppose all
이상은
versions of you saying
연구에
are
진심이었나
dedicated
봐.
to research.
나는
I thought
날개를
that
잃었다고
I had lost my
갖지
wings,
못했다고
that I couldn't have
생각했어. 날개 쭉지만
I thought I had
배달프게
been clinging to
요동치며
research, pathetically stroking the
연구를
joints
붙잡고
where
있었다고
wings used to be.
사실 거울의
But I believe
진실한
I now know
이것 같소.
the mirror's true name.
연심.
Yunshim. To connect the heart. Aww.
이것은 마음과
It's a bridge.
마음을
That second
이어주는
kanji
것
is hard.
같기에.
I at least know that one. It's a bridge that shows hearts, that joins hearts together.
줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개
I made the
펴보고
mirror
싶었기에 거울을
because I wished
만들었고
to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도
I
좋으니
wished to soar into the
다시
air
한번
once more, even if I
허공을
fell
향해
off
날아보고
afterward.
싶었어. 어느 날 이곳은
One day, despair will
반드시
arrive for
절망하고
certain.
말 것이오.
It's for that reason
그렇기
life
때문에
must go on, as far as it can.
어디까지라도 날개가
Whether or not I had
있느냐
wings
없느냐는
mattered not.
모든 이상은
All you sang
빼어난 재주를 가지고
have
있어. 동시에
outstanding
모든
talent.
이상은
At the same
무지하지.
time, all you sangs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가
All you
보이지만
sangs can see
하나의
wings,
이상만이
but
날
only
수
one
있어.
you sang can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은 거울
the
밖의
Yisang in the
이상과
mirror must be the
반대일
opposite of the
테지만
Yisang outside,
또 꽤
but they're alike
닮아있지.
too.
네가 보았다던
I mean,
빛나고
the
찬란했던
wings you
그
say you saw, those
날개
radiant
말이야.
and magnificent wings,
그건 나의 날개이자
they're my wings,
거울에 비친 너의
and
날개야.
they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게
Why do I think
생각하냐고.
that? It's obvious.
뻔하지
The mirror is a
않겠어?
reflection of the self.
거울은 자신에게서 날개가
If you
보였다면
saw wings on me,
그
then
날개는 너에게
they were
달려
on you as well.
당연하게도.
They would obviously
것이겠지.
belong to you.
그럼
Now,
이제 땅을 박차고
kick off the ground
날개짓 해봐.
and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wished for,
한 번 더
just once more.
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly. I love this picture so much! I love everything in this so much! This is so pretty! Favorite Canto!
세 장을 깨고
Break the birdcage.
자유롭게.
And be free. Woo! Yes! Yes! Oh, I'm in it! I'm in it! I love this so much! Yes! He sang.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는
Stars rose in our eyes.
떠올랐지.
It's beautiful. I cry every time. I love I'm not the only one. You should have seen me in Stray. Freaking love it. Oh, so good. So good. Stars rose in our eyes. Oh, I love this.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled as brightly as your wings.
나는
I've always yearned
항상
to escape the shadows of the league.
결국
In the end,
끝에
it is the same shadow
가지고
that
말
embraces me.
그
That after everything. Oh, so good! So good! Ah! Oh, I love it! I have to delete the VOD. Oh, no, I won't have to delete the VOD. I will just have to cut it. So all the VODs go through processing. And then once they're processed, I just cut that part of the song. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was... Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad. But it's not good either. Since the leader of the terrorists, Dombek, has died, their organization has collapsed in no time. As for the remaining problems, I have a suggestion on how to handle them. Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang. In his scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Don't you agree? Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he? Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was. And you're a manager at Limbus Company. Dante, right? You seemed somewhat unassertive for a manager. If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip any rising problem in its bud. The faster the better. Screw yourself. Hell yeah! Me and Dante is simpatico! You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Trend, didn't you? They are telling you that they got the message. That is not what I said. I told her to screw off! I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing. And one more thing. I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our wing singularity, but the tearful thing was K-Corp singularity itself and a confidential detail we could in no way allow it to be known. Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to. Are you seriously offering that? Just after seeing a contract you sign turn into worthless paper stacks. I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down. I'll get your memories erased. Roshu, out to cut you, baby. Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to the bits. We'll follow your method, ma'am. You piece of... Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing. What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing, it's a child entity. We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we? It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing. Not that you'd have the chance to think that. In spite of Roshu's menacing intimidation. Following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing our recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. However, am I the one recounting this and saying that? By the way you sang, where did you want to fly? I would have been content with the feelings it would give. Oh, just with flying itself. What about now? I will leave no comments on that. But he has a teeny tiny smile! What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me, for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow, like how I rewind injuries using my claw? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would put that, how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자,
However,
이
manager,
정도는
I will say this
말하겠소.
much.
이제는
From now on, I
내게
plan to
남은
face
것들을
what I have
마주
left.
볼까 하오.
Oh.
남은 것이란
Those being the mistakes of the League of Nine.
내게
uh,
남은 업이요.
Those being the mistakes of the League of Nine has left. That the League of Nine has left, and the tasks left to
그러니
me.
필요하다면
Thus, I
할
would
수
like to
있는
resist
저항을 해볼 생각이요.
as much as I can, if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로
No longer will I
흔들리고
bend as the wind blows.
쓰러지지는 않으려 하오.
I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather than be
스며들기보다는
slantwise and see,
걷고자 하는 곳으로
I intend to walk
걸으려 하기에
where I plan to go. Frick yes, baby!
도와줄 수
Will you
있겠소.
aid me in this endeavor, Dante? Freaking yes! 1000% yes, of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I look at Virgilius, who was on the other side, because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. Reading my mind now, Virgilius. You heard what I said. Dante asked if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Thanks, Virg. Do I have facial expressions? For Virgil, who apparently likes you. Let's go. Dude, love it. Ooh, they just keep going. Let's go. Hang on. May the meaning of these ceaseless tears be effervescence. Your wish, as well as ours, are being realized to the best of our abilities as well.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다
Whenever I look in the mirror, I find myself reading it.
인사란 서로
It is said that a
주고받아
greeting is
자연스러운
only
것이죠.
natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가
But I do not
정신
mind the
공생각.
one-sidedness, as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는
I have
정신
decided
사납게
that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in
모든
place,
건 결국
even if
변하지
all
않겠지만
will ultimately remain unchanged.
나 역시도
I
이제
too shall
변하지
change
않을
either.
테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오.
I have no
내 곁에는
need to
새로운
be overly
것들이
concerned
생겼어.
for myself. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은
Though I
어찌
cannot be
생각할지
sure what
모르겠으나
they will
나는
think of
이들을
this, I intend to
벗삼으려
consider
하오.
them as such.
그럼
Aw.
끝에 붙여
To close off, allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you all
모두가
keep company
평안하시길.
with peace throughout your lives. Oh my
이상.
gosh. Yours sincerely, Jisung. I knew that I absolutely adored you, but this sealed it. Yisung is absolutely my other half, and I think I screwed something up. I didn't mean to click anything. Shoot. Did I just lose out on a cutscene?
보이지 않는다.
Okay.
꽃이 향기롭다.
Okay. No, I didn't. It's here.
향기가
Okay, thank God.
많다.
I was like, oh crap. I didn't mean to say.
나는
This is my favorite Kanto so far, hands down. Yiseng and I are cut from similar cloths, I have to say. Oh my gosh, you guys did not know me before streaming, so you wouldn't be able to tell. But I have come a long way from who I once was, and Yiseng's journey, reminds me so much. And I love the statement that he makes at the end, and that freedom and that hope. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Best Kanto. Best Kanto. All right. I'm listening. Norse message. If that you have to delete the VOD, I don't have to delete it. Just appeal it, and Mealy will remove the automatic copyright. Oh, good. They're fine with you using their songs and videos. I love that. Thank you. Feeling on Kanto 4, love it. moment made Canto 4 my favorite. Canto 9 managed to overthrow it, but yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. It's gonna take me a while to get there, so it's fine. I love it. The explosion of the wings was just so absolutely gorgeous. Virgilius can hear us. I just can't prove it. He's probably acting. It would not surprise me. But I feel that Verge can understand it. Yeah. All this time, yeah. It's better, trust me. I love it. Canto 4 is my second favorite Canto. Just so many details in this scene. I'm gonna have to take a look at this again because I'm reading chat, but I loved it. Look at this! Oh, I love this! And you have we have Sueño over here? Aw, she trusts it with Yusang. Oh, he looked up. Oh, he looked up to see him. Oh. Oh. Oh, cute. Iteration of Soul into so much I love it. Oh. I love this. Okay, but why are you looking sexy, man? Love you, Dante. Rap got energies. Roshu is not. Goodest boy. I don't know if Canto 9 will strike as much a chord. I love getting into stories, but this is just absolutely beautiful. I love this so much. I love this so much. I love this so much. Thank you guys. I'm so happy. VRC, whenever you see this VOD, thank you again also for introducing me to Limbus Company. I'm glad I'm playing it. Thank you guys so much. This is absolutely beautiful. Let's go ahead and read this real quick. Get ourselves to the end. They sure are serious about eating. Nom nom noms. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Hi! Hi! What's up, gorgeous? How you doing? I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sights, eating themselves away. Well, they also just need to eat. I'm not winding back the clock because they starved to death. The mirror, too. It was first created for simple enjoyment. You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example. But then someone came up with an idea. What if there was a way to reach into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have? What if all of us could have all the flavors that way? It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway. And that, in fact, is stealing from me. Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light. But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars and hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. All the people would rejoice. Now, here's a question. What will become of me? It has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to eliminate the dark forever. The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Take your time with the answer. Just draw me a sheep later on. You're the prince! He's the little prince?
기억 못하겠지만
You may not remember it right now, but you
했거든.
promised to. I don't know why that just made me think The Little Prince. But it gives Little Prince vibes. Alright. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. It's meant to? Oh, really? He's very many Little Prince parallels. Really? Cool. The Prince and another kid from Sinclair's original novel, or origin novel. Child, I need to end the stream. How much you got? Okay. So apparently we have a new notch on our head. Like, it is 9:50 p.m. Child has work in the morning. Help me out. Alright.
마에스트로님이 어떤 평가를 내려주실지 흥분이 가시지 않는구려.
Okay, I'm gonna have to complete those little guys to get these. That's fine, I'll do that on my own time. Okay, so we can do an extract. Clock ticks one step closer to midnight. Yes. We had another notch. So I am curious about that, yeah. He's a fusion of both the Little Prince and Damien. Okay. Next single. Alright, I am gonna absolutely do a 10 on this and see if I get it. No. Wish me luck. We'll just see. Remember my love for you, you sang. You did not remember my love for you, you sang. Oh, hi.
기어코
You've done it.
저를
You've found me.
찾으셨군요.
Ooh. I definitely want to take a look at that. Can I do another? Not enough. Must attach the talisman. It doesn't make sense and I don't care. Alright. Must attach the vroom vroom. Alright. Oh man, I really wanted one. How close am I to...
하루가 저물어가는 동안
I need to do some mirror dungeons, what I need to do. Anyway, it's fine. We will get it, but that poll will have to be at a later time. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Wee. Heck yeah. But, are we down for watching a melee song? Let's go ahead. I am so down. I just gotta pull that up. Oh, actually, let me go grab this real quick. But I am also extremely tired, so we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna call it a day. Cause hot dang. Whoo, baby, this has been fun. All right, so what is the melee song again called? Let me pull this up. Oh, he's down for the. Okay, cool. Fly my wings. Okay. All right, I'm gonna share my screen in just a moment. I'm gonna close out a Limbus so that my OBS doesn't like freak out because it's about to. Okay, so hello, you freaking out? Okay, there you go. All right, pop this up. I'm still here. Sorry, that's just there. Oh, this image behind me, that is Akari. That's Akari from my books. You will like him. All right. Let's see. Properties. I want you to take a look at over here. Yes. Yes. Okay, so we're just gonna whoop. And hello, what's happening? There it is. Hi. All right. Okay, so which is it, that top one? Or should we do the second one? Top one? Oh, it looks cute, doesn't it? All right. Me the official? Okay, cool. Alrighty. Also gonna subscribe. Don't know why I'm not. That's fine. Okay. Hello. You play? Hang on. What's happened? What's happened? What happened? Hang on a second. What is happened with my YouTube? Okay, there we go.
Fly, broken wings. I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly, broken wings to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal.
Ideal.
Once true to soul, I watched as you rotted away. The mirror says that I still remember hope. You're doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? A genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down. I lock me down. You stake me to the ground. This all gave me warmth.
Wow, that visual right there is poignant.
Please die, little dreams, kill the camellias in me. Wouldn't it be easier to get?
I have thought that before.
Why are these hands tracing dreams out of my reach? Is my thirst for normalcy hard? Fly, perfect wings, where have you been hiding? Bring me to the mind that got us started. Fly, perfect wings, show them who I can be. For the one last time, if you will.
I love this.
That's all.
I love that. Oh. Hui Hui. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's so beautiful. That's so beautiful. That's lovely. Ah, that's lovely. I'm here for it. All the stuff I got on my computer. All right. Thank you guys so much. This has been very, very, very fun. I think this is easily my favorite Kanto. Like easily. Um, I'm just gonna be like right here. Hi. You can see Akari. I love Akari. I would love to show you guys my books one day, but we'll get there one day. Until then, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to come back to this again next week. We have some Inscription tomorrow, which is going to be Act 2. Hopefully we'll get all of Act 2 done tomorrow. And then we have some Don't Starve together on Saturday. Love you guys and look forward to a 4-day week of streams, or 4-day streams, game streams next week. All right, stay gorgeous, peeps. Mwah. Comment sections range from genuinely heartfelt personal stories, stupid jokes. It's good. It's good.